a billion millennia. Blame me for wanting something more corporeal. Thanks for letting me out, I'll build you a memorial. What's wrong? You got something to say? Let me shuffle as a function every hole in your face. I'll take you apart, tear you atom from atom. Imagine how bad it can get when I'm mad. I'm a demon, heard it through your mind screaming. No reason, falling into my skin, gonna take a beating. Obsolete when facing me and all my TV agree. You're completely defeated, retreat, and I might just set you free. Just a couple tweaks, make you weird like me. Something fitting for your new existence. I'm your darkest dreams, nothing has meaning. I will reign supreme. Oh, I dream. Let's get weird. Give into the madness and embrace your fear. Unraveling everything that you hold dear. When you're dead and gone in a billion years, I'll still be here. So let's get weird. Give into the madness and embrace your fear. Unraveling everything that you hold dear. When you're dead and gone in a billion years, I'll still be here. So let's get
Triangulum, intangulum, benefer dominus. Just say the words and let me in, a deal you can't refuse.
triangulum, intangulum, the time is almost here. Beneferous, but necessary. Let's make it weird. So let's get weird. Give into the madness and embrace your fear. Unraveling everything that you hold dear. When you're dead and gone in a billion years, I'll still be here. So let's get weird. Give into the madness and embrace your fear. Unraveling everything that you hold dear. When you're dead and gone in a billion years, I'll still be here. So let's get weird. So the good news first, it's gonna get weird. Don't act so surprised. You're the reason I appear. I've been trapped in a dreamscape, feels like forever. Keep missing my shot.
My zane's getting better.
Haha. Kid, open your mind. Take a look in every corner, see what I can find. Let's make an agreement. Forget the semantics. Now let me get up to some dream demon in my mind. Welcome to a world full of horrors. Anything can happen. Just imagine if you hadn't had to happen on the journal that you opened. If you're such a stupid. Wait, what'd I say? Forget you heard that. I'm not great with names. I'll just stick to shades. Shooting star, pine tree, question mark, six finger. Wait, you don't know it? I won't give it away. You just take my hand and watch your whole world slip away.
An equilateral deceiver in charge of your mind. You're better off if you don't try to fight it. Deep in your brain, just like a fever, you're in quite the bind. You still be safe acting up and invited.
Say goodbye to the real world, my little shooting star. Gotta run those seats to the carnival. Now watch things get bizarre. There's nothing but confusion. Reality's an illusion. Say the word in your mind. Shake my hand, let me into your mind. The name's Bill, and it's time to pay up. Now I got another universal volts to corrupt. I'm made of pure energy, chaos incarnate. Gotten so close to succeeding, but darn it, he foiled my plan. Now he's on an adventure. Oregon's famous inventor is out of commission. I'll have to come up with another assistant, or maybe his brother. I need to find somebody dumb. That'll work. You're adorable. Anyway, now reality is hanging on the tiniest of threads. You can say your final words before you give up all hope. The cacophony is permanently maddening, imaginal, and pandemonium. If you just hand me that globe. Thank you. Say goodbye to the real world, my little shooting star. Gotta run those seats to the carnival. Now watch things get bizarre. There's nothing but confusion. Reality's an illusion. Say the word in your mind. Shake my hand, let me into your mind. You're looking for a way out of here. You're talking to the essence of weird. A billion years in the void gets annoying, my dear. This door was meant to be open. Surrender, give up all the show on your way. Try to smile while you still have a face.
We welcome you to Armageddon, the end of the world, at least the end of all you know and love. An evolutional progression, existence unfurled, where everything that your nightmares are made of.
Is it starting to sink in? There's no chance of winning. Your feeble attempt at defending your planet is pitiful. See my unstoppable forces? Now I got some children to make it a corpse. Well, everything I see I'm taking. Make it raging. Never ever gonna let the pain awaken. Something when you let the rip break. Smile on your face, or I'm gonna rearrange it. The Euclidean Gideon's given admission to letting in another dimension. I might have mentioned that other little card in my hand. Until it began, you can't understand. Triangle is later under command. You're a prisoner. Plaything. Souvenir. Don't you know I've been waiting a trillion years? So give up the fuss. Say goodbye to your friend and let's start the party. It never ends.
Welcome to the end of this parody deranged. Maybe next time, Kain will sing Let's Get Weird.
Wait. I want a key change. Say goodbye to the real world, my little shooting star. Gotta run those seats After all these years. Wait. What are you doing with it? No! I'm not myself most of the Is it the way that I'm dressed up? Is it the number of eyes? I knew it was something. I'll come back with a new disguise. Take another face and make it mine. Making a replacement of your kind. Another feature creature next in line. Look behind you. Oh, you saw right through me, didn't you? Your senses are screaming, this isn't a human. Well, I'm getting better, and sooner or later you'll open the door. See my name on the list? Right. Everything checks out. Let me inside. Gonna make a little call? Why? There's nobody.
Hello?
Fuck. I really need to get into the building. Don't wanna wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying again. So if you could open the door. I really need to get into the building. Don't wanna wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying again. So if you could open the door.
Hey there. Hi. Have you ever thought of quitting? Sorry about that. Let's just start from the beginning. Here's my card and my form. Why was I outside the building? Oh yeah, I was at my job making a killing. It's kinda silly to focus all on my voice and shape. Call me the tenant from heaven, cause I'm a patron saint. I've been so nice and so kind to my neighbors. Now if you could do me this one damn favor. My, you got a lot of questions, but I guess I won't mind. I'm kind of in a rush and it's a waste of time to ask me things over and over to see if I slip up. Just open the door first. I just think that we should reach out with a helping hand. Doppelgangers all around while all the reprimand. Nowadays everybody running while I still can. Meanwhile I'm working harder than the milkman. See my name on the list? Right. Everything checks out? Let me inside. Gonna make a little call. Why? There's nobody.
Hello?
Fuck.
I really need to get into the building. Don't wanna wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying again. So if you could open the door. I really need to get into the building. Don't wanna wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying again. So if you could open the door.
There's danger at your doorstep, and only you can prevent what's in store. Now, to identify an imposter, all you have to do...
Fuck that.
I'ma switch up the vision to mission to trip up the vision condition is slipping every time I get a little closer to winning. You're starting to doubt the shape of my mouth to figure you out. I'll get another face and come back around.
Endless, another couple tries, you'll be defenseless. Fall for my life, can't comprehend this. So call for backup, I'll come back. You let me in, watch the bodies stack up. See my name on the list?
Right.
Everything checks out?
Let me inside.
Wait, we're good? Really?
Finally!
Fuck! I really need to get into the building. Don't wanna wait anymore. Everyone out here is dying again. So if you could open the door. I really need to get into the building.
And hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. It's good to see you here. It's good to have you. It's good to be around. Welcome in, everybody. We are streaming earlier than normal today because I really want to get online to do things and play this game and do the thing. And I'm going to do it with you, with all of you. I'm doing this with you. You can't say I'm not. I need that good luck. Thank you very much, Amy. We're going to be playing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, which interesting, amazing game so far. Again, like I've said before, it's my first real time through the game, right? I have not played this before outside of like the stream. I've seen it. I saw it when I was a kid. Hold on. But I was never old enough to play it effectively. And now I have it. I was gifted this beautiful game, and now I'm playing it. Does it play like a PlayStation 1 game? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I love it? Abso-fucking-lutely. This has been a very pleasing and very interesting experience. Ninja! Well, it's a rare privilege to see live again. Well, I am here, honey. I am here, and I see you, and I bite you right on your nose. Rika, it's excellent to see you. It's good to have you here. Zeus, it is me, Cassafras. It's me. I scream, you finished Wolfenstein? Hell yeah. And Aqua, mwah, to you as well. Everybody, we're going to be playing this. Oh god, the blood. Yes, the blood. So much of the blood. I have your blood. It is delicious for me. I want it. I want it all the time. I always want your blood. Give me that delicious blood. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. I want your blood. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I was screaming along in the chat, but I'm not sure if it's picked up. You know what? It's okay. You're here. Like a vampire? Yes. Yes. You don't have blood, though? Close enough. Close enough. You need it to live? I'll give you new stuff. I'll give you new stuff that isn't as bad. I'll give you new stuff that's more useful. Okay? Look, I'm Raziel! I'm Raziel! Raziel, Soul Reaver! Look at him! Sip, 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 sip. Oh, check this out. Sip, yeah, yeah. Look at it go. When you take the edibles and they don't do shit. When you take the edibles and they hit. I love the toggle. It's very cool. It's a very cool thing. The idea that you can toggle the graphic settings for full experience. That's really, really cool. I will give you the soul. You love this series? I've actually, like I said, I've never played this. This is my first experience with Soul Reaver. I have loved it so far. I think this game is fantastic. The story has been awesome. And I have been doing a lot to get things further. I believe I am 2, 3, 4. Gotta get back to work. I just want to say hi. Love you. Love you too, Zeus. Don't be a stranger. Come around. Say hello. Say hello and come around. I see you. Mwah. Oh, no, we have talked about it before. I've never played it, you see. That's the thing. I've never played this before. That's... Oh, shit. God damn it. How do you know the story then? Just asking? Well, you see, I know parts of the story because I've had, I have had friends, play it. I watched a lot of it when I was younger. And I'm also just generally familiar with the lore due to, like, cultural osmosis. But I've never actually played the game. I know you've talked about your fanfics and stuff. I know enough about the story to know, like, what happened to Raziel, as far as the beginning is concerned, to know that the Wheel of Fate is something that he is bound to as, you know, as a descendant of Kain. I know about the pillars and Kain's corruption of the Pillar of Balance. I know that Kain being a vampire is pretty fucking awful, all things considered. Things like that. Like, I know those things. Because, yeah, cultural osmosis and stuff. There's a lot I'm picking up that I don't know, though, which has been an interesting experience. Like, a good chunk of this is stuff that I just never had a lot of experience with. Like how the brothers really react to everything that Raziel does here. How Raziel fits into Fate more cleanly. Things like that I still have to have experience with. Right, I am heading to the east? West? The west? I'm heading this way. I'm trying to remember where I'm going next. Well, I won't spoil. I got you. I got you. Oh no! I lost my cool spirit power ability because I touched water with my foot. Ugh, whatever, I'll have to fix that. Oh, shit, hold up. Give me that slurp! Give me that slurp, baby! Yeah! Almost have more health. Yeah, give me your slurp! Slurp! Yum yum. Delicious. Delicious! I do really love the spirit world thing. This is such a cool concept. The jumping between material and immaterial realms. I think that's really, really cool. Also, I saw some of the reviews. People were complaining about, like, how the combat feels. They were like, oh, well, it's so janky, it's so weird. Like, yeah, it's a PlayStation 1 game. some people are some people, they soft. Some people soft, baby. Some people are soft as hell. Like, yeah, did you not expect the PlayStation 1 game to be like janky? That's what I'm here for. That's one of the reasons, like one of the things about this is that it's making you really want to replay Medieval. Because I never beat it as a kid, but I loved that game. I'm in my goth video game arc right now, and I want more of it. It's great. Oh, I'm gonna jorp this guy. I'm gonna jorp this guy. Yo, I'm gonna jorp you. I'm jorping you. Jorp time! Oh! Get jorped. Delicious. Alright, so I already went into the Citadel. And, right, because I have the sword now, I can access places I didn't get to go through. Was cheated because I looked at a walkthrough, but yeah, it happens. Hey, yo! Come here! Get jorped! Yeah! Getting jorped, baby! What's up, Chucky? How you way? Mwah! Get jorped again! Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving jorping people. I love jorping people. It's great. Straight up slorping them. I'm slorping people up. I will say, having played this, I do think that the remaster is beautiful, but a full remake, right, would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, a full remake would be pretty dope. And I say that as somebody who thinks that not everything needs a remake. But, that being said, to do a full remake of this game where you give it, like, more advanced combat, and sort of, like, refangle the levels for modern players so they reintegrate with it, would be a cool idea. Like, it would have to specifically be, like, God of War. You know, I think that would fit it really well. Like, the God of War style version of gameplay. I think that would fit. But it ultimately doesn't really need it. This game is stone cold. Alright, here we are. I'm at the big well. Where the fuck am I going? Go over this way. I'll go over this way. So from what I understand, this game is about 12 hours long, and we're about 2 hours in, so we got like 10 hours left. Whoa! It might just be the millennial in me, right? It might just be my millennial heritage, but part of what makes this so appealing to me is playing a game that as a kid I was told was too adult for me, and coming back and seeing a lot of, like, the more quaint qualities in the game as something that I am well above and beyond, but at the same time having, like, a very comfy kind of feeling, you know? It feels very comfy. It's got me in the nostalgia, but, you know. You played on the PS1? That's rad. Slurp! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No more slurping! What do we got around me? Oh, there we go. Alright, you! Spear! To me! Oh, yeah! Gimme. There we go. Haha! Sucker! And slorped. Use the Soul Reaver change, move on 10 charge, move on 10 vampires. Hell yeah. Oh, I can still do this. Alright. Okay. I can still pick up the thing. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah! I will say, I wish I could have an extra sword. That would be pretty cool. Hey, you! Oh! Impaled! Slurp. One of the best things about the game, honestly, you have those options and you can pick the weapons up again. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, really, really cool. And up we go. Up we go, we venture. You must go and eat. Go eat, creature. Go eat. Go eat, sweet creature. Mwah. I will enjoy game. I'm glad. I'm glad. I genuinely hope I'm going the right way. I don't know if I am, though. Good night! Mwah! Oh, I was also playing Diablo 1, because I have Diablo 1. Which was a neat experience. That music, though. Love Diablo 1, that was my first time rated game. I like it, but parts of it do feel lackluster. And what I mean by that is, like, I know the limitations of the time, but not being able to have, like, not being able to equip different weapons and have it, like, show up as different weapons feels weird. Maybe you? Not that one. That one, I guess? We can try this. I guess? Yeah, the setting of my characters, Rita, Anya, Dovan, and Stella grew up with this setting in particular. Definitely remember that, y'all. Oh, I got you! This setting is very medieval, like medieval equivalent of Vampire the Masquerade. And that is a compliment. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck am I going? I gotta go to the one guy, the bug guy. I gotta go to bug guy. Hello, Sergeant X, how you be? I'm hunting down Bugman. John Bugman. Where are you, John Bugman? It's really cool. I always thought this was a medieval post-apocalyptic kind of era, and I feel it's always been there. Yes, it feels like the apocalypse happened in like 14th century Europe, and this is just what happens. It was a vampire apocalypse, and here we are. It's also got a lot of Lovecraft in there. But yeah, John Bugman, the Bug Brother. I don't know how to find Bug Brother. I was told like east. Yeah, walk through that acid, Raziel. Ah! Fuck! Oh, right. I remember now. This is a set place. Soul Reaver! Soul Reaver! That ass, that 3D ass, though. Raziel does have a little booty on her. Like, for an undead monster corpse creature, he kind of a twink, though. He kinda twinkish, though. He got a little bit of that twink. He cute. He cute. He's one of the cutest undead monsters I've ever seen. I can't really get over there, huh? Yeah, we do love him in this household. We stand Raziel. He's done nothing wrong, ever. Oh, he's a vampire. He's undead. Yeah, so what? Okay, so here's the thing. Where do I go? Where do I go? Search through the Silent Cathedral. Okay. That's the okay, search through the Silence Cathedral. That's where I'm going. The Silence Cathedral. Alright, cool. Yeah, I have direction now. Make me physical. He had such cute wings, too. Roz, your dad did you wrong. I'm sorry Kain's such a dickhead. He always seems to be. But you can slurp up souls now. That's good. Let's get physical. Physical. Dun, dun, physical. Physical. Bow, bow. Whoa, crash floor. Alright, I'm at the thingy. Okay. Lake of the Dead. Silenced Cathedral. Oh, okay, that's the Silenced Cathedral. Over there with the little chuggy chuggy thing. The little whoosh whoosh symbol. Okay. Do I have a teleport for that? I think I've been there already, so let's check it out. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Let's get physical. Physical. Bow, bow. Physical. Physical. Alright. A little swoosh swoosh symbol. No. Yes! Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, little swoosh swoosh symbol. Go. Alright, here we are. We have made our way. We are here. At the Silenced Cathedral. And now I can find my direction forward. I swear I'm good at this. Also, I do think it's pretty rad that he's wearing, like, his own sigil, and it turned into tears. I think that's cool. Because it's like tears wrapped around his neck. I see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Duh. Duh, that's the door. Open it, Raziel! Use your cool arm! Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I don't like that guy. Cool. Awesome. Woo! Alright, here we go. We have advanced the plot. We have changed our body back for the plot. We will kill this bug man. Come here, bug vampire. Oh! Yeah. He may be unpermanent, but his flat fashion is on point. It is! My boy has got drip. My boy has got crazy good drip. Oh, yeah, what's up? Ow! No, no, stop it! Stop it! God damn it! Come here! This way! I'm handling you. Go in there, nephew! Get in the water! Get in the water, nephew! Sucker! Okay, you should be dead soon. There we go. Okay, he died. Cool. Hit you with that Poseidon special. Yummy. Oh, motherfucker! What the fuck? Why are there more of you? Come here. God damn it, like cockroaches. Come here, just get in the water. There. Alright. Give me more. Give me more sip. I always found it to be funny and awkward that he's basically killing his nephews and nieces. I mean, yeah! He's their long-lost uncle that, well, they're going to be murdered by. Did I get it? Did I get the... I got this one. And honestly, why not? Why not? That's Vampire 101. Your relatives will kill you. In fact, they're the only ones who can. I did not. That's okay. Get in the water. Oh! Ah! Okay. Alright. You're showing off, game. Look at them polygons. Look at those polygons. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. Oh, aha! Aha! You have fucked up little wings. No, no. Bad, 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 bad. Now, where do I put you? There's nothing in here that can kill you. I gotta get something, right? Hold on. Hold on now. No. There gotta be some kind of deadly weapon around here. It's a fucking vampire castle. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Come on over, big guy. Come find me. There you are. Alright, hello. Yeah, vampire flesh healing and whatnot. Come on. Come here. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever. You, fish people. Come here. I eat you. Yummy fish person. You, also fish person. Yummy. So about me just being the biggest, funniest dork on the planet because you're being happy and excited you're playing through this game? Well, you know what? I love that. I love that. It's a great game. God damn it. Vampire dimension. Fucking vampire dimension. Bring me back to life. Oh my god, the Evanescence crowd had to love this game. Am I right? Like, hey, what's up? Check it out! You exploded! Like, straight up, like, everyone who played this game had to be obsessed with Evanescence back in the day. Can you imagine how hard the fan cams of, like, wake me up, man, I can't wake up! Raziel, like, being attacked by his father, wake me up! Let me in! Let me in! No, 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 that's a great! Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, whatever. Bring me to life! Actually, you know what? I can do something really quick here. Let me go ahead and hold on. I'm gonna give you the whole vibe, alright? Here we go. Here, the ultimate experience playing this game. Don't act like you're not impressed. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. This works too perfectly. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. No! I feel like I am in my high school bedroom now. This is incredible. Like, straight up. Whoa! Whoa! amazing!
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict.
Hold
the
on.
humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries.
Oh.
Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's
voice acting.
pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Did a poet write this game? What the fuck? It's beautiful. Also, I have to say, the voice acting is incredibly above par, and I can see one of the reasons why it left such a lasting legacy on people. Because, as somebody who played a lot of video games, video game voice acting is often very bad. Like, very bad. This, though, is astoundingly good. Legacy to Kain. Like, for real though, because so much of video game voice acting could really boil down to get person to say line is then said. Now, it obviously has changed over the years, right? To a very, very satisfying degree. However, that is still a major issue that you run into in a lot of games. Which sucks. It shouldn't be like that, but a lot of it comes down to crunch time and a lack of direction, which is definitely not the fault of the actors. What are these purple things? Fuck. Come on. There we go. Under the dark, but you would never follow me. I've been waiting 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. I have it stuck in my head now. One thing that's definitely interesting and cool is that they got the stage actors to play these characters, so they can be part of why the voice acting is so good. I mean, that makes sense. This is very much a stage play kind of thing. Like the moments where they're sort of announcing details about the world and explaining things. I think this would be an incredible stage play. It already is, but in a lot of ways. But I think it would actually be an amazing stage play if they really sat down and made it happen. I'd love it, certainly. I do wish Raziel found a way to get his wings back. That would have been cool. But he is cooler like this, too. So... And get slowed! He's badass. He really is. Oh, I'm gonna get wall climb out of this! That makes sense. Okay, that's why... Yeah, no, I get it now. I'm gonna get a wall climbing ability. We're just doing 3D Metroidvania. Yeah! But yeah, could you imagine like a modern rendition of this with some more actualized gameplay mechanics? Like just a little bit more intense on the combat, you know? I think it'd be really great. One of the other things that I think would have been a good idea is if Raziel's sword did not always extend from his hand like this. If it was something that spiraled around his arm but didn't always extend outward, I think it would make it feel a little bit more directly magical. Fuck. Did I loop around? Am I in the same spot? Oh, I thought the Wraith Blade was unique and cool. It very much is. No, it very much is unique and cool. My thing is that I would like to see the Wraith Blade be, I guess, retractable is the best word for it. Like the idea that he summons it out of his hand when he wants it. Like, I love that he holds his arm out like that, and it sort of just extends forward, and it's not like a traditional sword. I think that's very, very cool. Alright, there's got to be a block around here somewhere. I think Soul Reaver 2 did that. I'm excited to get to it, because after we play this, we're getting to Soul Reaver 2. Because I have both now. I was gifted both. No! Where the fuck am I going? Will you get down here, you asshole? There. You have to, but never beat it. I'm excited to see it. I'm a little bit lost, but that's okay. I'm still learning. I'm still figuring it out. I am gonna do something really quick for my eyes, because I feel like I should up the gamma a little bit. I can't. That's okay. That's fine. It's a little dark. The mod scene for this game has to be fucking crazy. You know that they gave Raziel just like some gigantic wraith meat. There are versions of this game. There are mods where Raziel's got like a 19-inch dangler hopping between his legs the entire time, and I will not hear otherwise. And if you think I'm wrong, really ask yourself, do you think this thirsty-ass community, do you think that the thirsty-ass, like, Legacy of Kain community would not do exactly that? Look me in the eyes. Look me in my goblin eyes, and you tell me they would not do that. I've seen fan art. I've seen how bad all of you want to fuck Raziel. He doesn't have a penis. Actually, honestly, my headcanon is that Raziel can use his Wraith abilities to summon up any portion of his body that he wishes. But I also think that Raziel is canonically asexual. Raziel does not feel sexual desire. He feels desire for theatrics. He's thespiosexual. He is one of the first known thespiosexuals. He can only be aroused by melancholy performances. That makes sense? It does. I mean, look at how he acts! Do you think this extra man is not turned on when someone starts quoting Shakespeare? I guarantee he's got that Victorian ingenue riz. It feels like if I cough at him, he's gonna faint. But I know he won't. But he'll try to do it anyway. Raziel has the riz of a fainting Victorian noble kid, like consumed by, or dying by consumption. He's way too cool to ever be aroused. I can't do anything with that. He's too cool to be horny. Gotta say, I disagree. I stand by it. He is a thespiosexual. Alright, it's gotta be something in here in the cathedral. Alright, I can't hit that to get... Oh, wait, can I push... I can't push this. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, up, there's a door. Never mind, it's not a door. Okay, I'm actually a little bit lost here. Can I climb anything? There's a ledge. Ledge. How do I get it to that ledge is the question. I can't climb up those, and that's okay. Let's go to the immaterial, and let's see what we can find. Ah, yeah, baby! I'm a fucking genius! I know how to play video games! I am the video game goblin! I am the one who gobbles! I am the video game goblin! Ah! I gobble! Damn it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, baby! Yeah! We're having trouble with this part too. I feel actually kind of smart for figuring that out. I feel, see, okay, so here's the thing with this, right? The immaterial to material realm thing, like when I first started playing, it felt a little bit gimmicky. Like it wouldn't play a huge factor, and now, like, the more I play this, the more I see how much of a factor it really is. The more I see them, like, using it over and over again as an active ability. And I think that's really cool. I think that's objectively one of the coolest things in this game. Because, like, in a modern game, it would just be a revive mechanic, right? Like a modern Souls-like, it would just be a revive mechanic. But in this, it's how you explore. Slurp. Slurp. Okay, there's gotta be a... Do I... No. Do I... No. This guy is... Ooh, that guy is dead. Hold up. Oh, that is so much more gruesome! Oh, Lord, they downplayed it! Yo! Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up. The OG graphics look better for the webs there. Damn! Okay, so here the web graphics look better, but on the walls... On the walls, I like that more. I do like that everybody's still wriggling around, though. That's pretty cool. Can I? Hold on. Can I kinda... Can I get funky? Oh, I cannot get funky. Damn it. Well, I mean, worth a shot. Nope. I want a snack. Snacky. Hello, Techie, how you be? I'm playing some Legacy of Kain. Why do the graphics keep changing? Oh, there's a button. So these are the original graphics, and then these are the graphics for the remaster. I'm playing it mostly on the remaster because the remaster, they just made look like the box art. Like, this legitimately looks like the box art for the game. It is 1-to-1, which is incredibly cool, you know? Especially for a game at the time. This is what the game looked like when you played it originally in the PlayStation 1. They just made it look like the cover of the game, which used to be a really big deal. Like, a lot of people don't have that experience because they play modern video games. Back when I was a kid, box art versus game art was a very different thing. Like, when you played the, when you experienced the box art, you used to imagine that as what the game looks like in your head, if that makes sense. Like, that's never what the game would look like. That's what you would picture the game looking like in your head. Like, you got that with Final Fantasy. You got that with Legend of Dragoon. That was a big thing. Mario 64 kind of had that, yeah. I've gotten ideas for longer videos I'll be letting you know about after stream. Ooh. Also got a shortcut cooking? Hell yeah! But this game is the option to switch between the graphics on the fly. It's very, very cool. I will say more games. Another thing about this that I really love is that this game has aesthetic flair. It has a style. And that style means a lot. And I don't think enough people have... I don't think enough video games that are developed today allow things to have that style, right? I said this before, I think stylized games will always look better than anything else, right? I don't think that games that try to look as realistic as possible are going to look good for long. Like The Last of Us, right? Great example. The Last of Us looks good, but it took a remaster again, right? It took a remaster, like, right away. And that sucks. Because, like, why? Why did we remaster that game so early? Sucks like Raziel Second Souls? Yeah, because it's like... When you have that visual flair, when you give yourself that style, you make something more. You make something better. You make something that stands the test of time, and not enough things have that. Just gonna do this real quick. The example I always go to, again and again and again and again, is, Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a game that is fundamentally gorgeous. Every single time. It is still gorgeous today. And that's because it has a voice. It has a style to it. And that's good. Not enough games have that. Alright, that's gotta go up there, but I've got to flip it a couple of times to get it up there. Handsome Jack, thank you very much for subscribing! Mwah! I appreciate it a ton. You have returned! Ugh. Also, I love that Raziel canonically got, like, a lot physically stronger after his transformation into a Wraith. His sustenance requires more, but at the same time, he simply is more, and I think that's very cool. Well, things have been well? Things have been well. Been playing games, been doing stuff, been having a good time, been vibing and thriving and alive, and you know how it be. Mwah. I think he was always strong even as a vampire. Oh, no, the weird squid voice guy. He said, that Raziel's new form granted him enhanced strength. He is physically stronger now. I don't enjoy The Last of Us technically got remastered in entries than the mainline entries. Yeah, it's stupid. Oh, but yeah, no, the straight up, he has more power now as a Wraith. Which I think is fascinating. It makes his character, like, because one of the things about Wraiths in this, you know, that I've kind of picked up on, is that their punishment, like, for their powers, is equivalent to the strength that they have. Like, they have to feed, like, Raziel has to feed off of souls, which are much harder to come by than blood. But, goddamn, what in Kain's bowels is this? Hello, Gender Twilight! It is your favorite goblin playing a cool video game. Yeah. Oh, shit! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! What are you doing here? Stop it! Come here! Come here! That dude really did sneak up on me. It's ridiculous. Now he's dead. Sucks to be him. Sit. Snuck up on me and fucking died. As they always do, screw the Zeophim. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Up! Haha! Oh, they're the little spider dudes. I love them. Hey! Get up there. No. Alright, come here. Come here. Come to Mama Raziel. Come here. Come here with your silly body. On the spike. Also, I really, really fucking love the clans in this. This is one of the coolest versions of vampires I've seen. Full stop. They're named after respective leaders and fathers. That makes sense. I will end up memorizing all of the lore behind this eventually. I do find it odd that all the vampires have, like, 3 fingers and 2 big toes. I think that's pretty cool. No, Raziel, put the block in the hole. Put it in. There we go. Good boy. Good boy, I'm proud of you. Good boy, Raziel. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You know Raziel's a puppy boy. You know Raziel is a puppy boy. For the doubters, I want you to really think about Raziel for a quick moment. Think about him. He's a puppy boy. Who do you think you are? Kain to Kain? Yes. Who do you think you are? Kain to Kain? Oh my god, you are a stupid fool! But you're also stupid cool! Oh, gonna find a big enough rock, big guy! I love him. Kevin is my favorite out of all of them. Gonna find a big enough rock? So what is this? What is this two-sided, multi-armed creature? I just want you to join my funny crusade! Why not join my cause? Oh, it's like a little sippity-whippity. Oh, I am going to drink you. Different offer. Let me drink you. I drink you. I am Houdini. No, that's not possible. I killed Houdini. A true magician never reveals his secrets. Oh god, I wish I could do a voice for them. I would do anything for that crew. I actually try to give as much as I can. It sucks that I don't have a thingy like a portrait, but I did support them for the max tier on their Patreon. I'm in the Patreon list if you look at Hunter the Parenting. I adore the Parable of Kevin so much. We got some great silly, but also very depressing. Look, you want to play for a normal person to become a vampire? Oh yeah! It was great! It was absolutely great. Because the fact of the matter is, when you are a vampire in the world of darkness, it's not a fun experience. Like as Kevin says, you awake one morning to find your heart still, your body cold, the essence of you drained away. You are not a person. You can't live, you can't die. You are thrust into a world of intrigue, bloodshed, and violence, all the while desperately clinging to what little shreds of humanity you have left, because the moment you give them up, the beast will consume you. And that's not really a form of freedom. The beast consuming you is nothing but surrender. A surrender to something terrible, something that robs you of everything you are, an all-consuming hunger. An urge to kill and destroy and maim. And you have nothing but that. And that is heartbreaking. What's really frustrating is that I would actually give them my own little thingy if I could, but I can't. Aha! Okay, I'm fixing the war machine. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah, baby! Let's go! That's awesome. That's awesome. Raziel. This ain't Crash Bandicoot no more. Butterfly in the sky, butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high, reading rainbow. Fuck yeah, indeed. Saw it? Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right there. I am, also I'm Kain, the Hunter the Parenting. Oh, please do tell. Please do tell. Crocodile. Lizard. Yeah! One of the D plushies. Oh, I got one too. I got one too. I helped Marcus put the family in debt. You're welcome. If that's what you meant, yeah, I'm canon too. I helped Marcus fuck up the family finances. Oh, I also did some art a while ago for Boys Comic. Akira Cross. I did some art for Akira Cross. fuck are you doing, bud? Think you showed him? Oh yeah, no, I did show you. I also got retweeted by or reskeeted by Big D, which is pretty cool. It's B Burley. Oh, it's Burley. Gender Twilight. I thought you were someone else for a minute. But yeah, no, I got reskeeted by Big D. Like the voice actor for Big D. Be cool. Hi, Burley. Hello, Burley. Hi, Burp. What's up? Taking that sip. Taking that sip! Gotta change my name on Twitch. Honestly, fair. Whoa. Slightly regret it? Why? I don't regret it. Gender Twilight's fucking rad. Ah, another puzzle. Another puzzle for old Cassifel to solve. Ooh, vampire kill. Hey, what's up? What's up, bud? You exploded! Okay, rude. Give me the soul! Yeah! Alright. Give me the pipe! Give me the pipe! The first time I've said give me the pipe like that. Come here! Get on the pipe! Sick! Yeah. I think Matilda's VA also did the what if I suddenly exploded bit in the post credits. That's awesome. What if I suddenly exploded? Silly part of me is always imagining Legacy of Kain musical, but they sang Epic musical too. Also, the voice actors for Kain and Raziel thought of that too in an interview once. I actually would love that. Holy shit. That would be amazing. Push that right in there. Alright, we're gonna grab that one and put that in there in a minute too. Go ahead and get this. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I got it. Gonna close off all this. What up? Twice as high. Read that rainbow. Read that rainbow. What if I fucking exploded? Now what if I fucking exploded? That's how I'd say it. That's exactly how I'd say it. Another one of these assholes. Hold up. Hey, big guy, here. No, come here. I don't care that you got cool little spider legs coming out of your back. Mine. How goes the stream? It goes well, Mallard. How goes your day? I give you so much. I'm playing Legacy of Kain. Glad they include the outtakes. So am I. I would do a voice for that show for free. Not kidding. Like, if I had the option to, I would unironically just do a voice for Hunter the Parenting for free. They wouldn't have to charge me, I'd just do it. I do a background voice, I do a voice in the show. You can clip it and share it with them. I would do anything they wanted. I'd do anything they fucking wanted. I love that crew. If Ogre Poppin' Gang would have me, I would do whatever they wanted. I mean, I know they're busy and they got stuff, but I would do it. It's actually a scary, good-looking game for how gold it is. Yeah! No, this game looks amazing. Here are the original graphics, though. OG graphics, remaster graphics. Playing the remaster. power of good visual design. Yep. The old graphics, personally. I like the new ones a lot because this is how I always pictured the game in my head. Wait, I wasn't looking? 1 second. Here. Here are the old graphics. Okay. Remaster graphics. It's just how I pictured the game in my head. Yeah, crazy glow up, right? Here we go. Problem solved. Oh, the feline is in here. You got trapped in my room. Go ahead, get out of here. Little monster. Even with the games that may not be visually scary, good enough design can do a mile and setting horror atmosphere. Oh yeah, they nailed it. There is such good atmosphere to this game. Whew, have a young fatty dude look like Alexander Anderson? We actually can. It reminds me how Vanilla WoW graphics looks in a good way. Yeah, honestly. I feel that too. Okay, there we go. No longer stuck. Take me to the material realm! I will say from a gameplay perspective, having a button I could press rather than a menu, okay, so if there's one thing I would change, right, is I would change the game from having a wheel like this, where you have to go through things like this, where you press like a certain button to activate all your spells, and I would just let it exist on its own, right? I would have like an extra button set that lets you cycle through the spells and cast them on point. And I think you should be able to transport between the Materium and Immaterium directly. Which, I guess not now, because that would require too many changes for the game. But I think it'd be cool. Where's the other soul? Come on. I got my trachea back there for a reason. Delicious. Good example of a space strategy game called Homeward Emergency, originally Cataclysm. The name stuff happened thanks to Blizzard. Not really visually scary, but some of the voice lines in the horror while you're fighting. That's awesome. Oh god, it's a Kyotor. It's worse. Sit. You're not done. Get back here. Sip. Give me that sip. Yum. Finish a sip. Bring me back. What's up, guys? What? Come on. There we go. I gotta save my ass here. Oh boy. There we go. Give me that sip. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Woo! I wonder if a vampire used Obfuscate to hide the Grimoire was smoking on the cameras. That actually makes a lot of sense. Vampires are known to do those kinds of things. The thing is, when it comes to thinking of who the ghoul is, I genuinely do not think that it's Grimoire, because I don't think it makes sense for it to be Grimoire. It just logistically doesn't. the evidence doesn't point to her, and I don't think that the ghoul is necessarily really any of them. I have a hard time thinking of like who in the main cast could theoretically be the ghoul outside of Spit. Spit has all of the signs of withdrawal. All of them. And I think that the idea that it's just anxiety or something doesn't make much sense here, because I think that Spit is I think that Spit is one of the characters who has been given vampire blood without knowing it. He's a new hire? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see how it could be Grimo or Elise. Or Harry. It doesn't track with how they behave. At least to me. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I think it might be Waters. Waters kind of makes sense. I don't know. And I'm not saying it's hard to think it's one of them because I love them all, and I do love the main cast a lot. It's hard to think it's one of them because logistically, even if they got addicted, they have nothing to gain from keeping it a secret. They have nothing to gain from ghouling themselves. They have nothing to gain from anything to do with becoming a ghoul. At all. In any way. And yeah, she is sowing discord between Marcus and Dee. That is true. Waters has something to gain in that she seems to have a taste for the finer things. Hell, what's her name? Actually, you know what? Fatigue still would fit being a ghoul. Fatigue would fit being a ghoul. He would regain his youth, he would regain his strength, he feels like the kind of guy who thinks that he could find a way to make it work, and on top of all of that, he's dead now. He is the only person that Matilda killed, even though she wasn't supposed to kill anyone. Granted, he was the one who was a werewolf expert, but she wasn't supposed to kill anybody. Bro went to heaven. I mean, he can be forgiven for his transgressions. He can be forgiven, but he is the only one who Matilda actively murdered. He is a vampire, he is a werewolf hunting expert, but out of all of them, I feel like Matilda, sworn to kill anything tainted by the worm, sworn to kill anything that that is considered unnatural. Blood feuding with vampires did kill the only one. Also, I know that he still looks old, but being a ghoul doesn't return your youth. Being a vampire doesn't return your youth. It would just mean that he regained his strength. There's a possibility that Kevin doesn't know everything. That's true. Bro is strong as hell, just deadlifting those stones. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh, that made a click noise. Hold on. That's not the right one. Oh! Hold up. Fuck! Fuck! There we go. There are also very clear signs of sabotage. And, okay, so as much as I want to suspect Matilda in this particular case, it also doesn't make sense for Matilda to have been the one that was there. Right? It doesn't track. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I No. Okay. Alright, so hold it goes straight through there. Ah, this is weird. This is weird. I don't know how to feel about all this. Well, you know what? Honestly, it wouldn't make sense for it to not be a horizontal thing, because I gotta make a closed circuit, right? What are we talking about? Oh, Hunter the Parenting. An incredible series that, Aqua, you would absolutely love. Like, legit, you would absolutely love it. I will show you guys Hunter the Parenting soon. It is one of my favorite shows. Alright, that was a click noise. Nope, not this. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Could be camera tampering on Matilda's sabotage. That also makes sense. Cause like, okay, so the thing is, Grimmel is obviously hung up on Kitten. There it is. There's the answer. Grimmel is obviously hung up on Kitten. And never mistake for malice you can on incompetence, right? Never mistake that there could be some sort of pain purely built off of that. And I feel like that's what's happening here. Grimmel is just hung up on hung up on Kitten. And Grimmel being hung up on Kitten and then getting high to get out of it because she got yelled at by Kitten for all of the shit that's going on there. Like, that tracks better with her being a ghoul, especially considering her behavior doesn't match a ghoul's behavior. And, and also she passed the lie detector. She passed the lie detector thingy. So, and I'm gonna trust that Grimmel passed the lie detector. There we go. Amanda did not, yeah. Oh, God, I got two more. Fuck. Amanda didn't pass it, but Grimmel did. Not only did Grimmel pass the lie detector, there is exonerating evidence for her just getting high. The only people that you can really suspect... Actually, you know who it could be on... No, Remel Blacklaw is not on the list. Remel Blacklaw is not the ghoul. Neither is D, obviously. Neither is Kitten or Marcus, obviously. So we or Boy or Door. All of them are clearly exonerated. And it can't be Occam because of the Celtic martial arts. Like, it physically cannot be Occam. He actually can't do it. The only people we have left are, Fatigue. Oh, shit! The only people we have left are Fatigue, who is dead now. Can't defend himself, he is dead as hell. Then again, the director said it was not discharged as long as they tell the truth, and Grimmel told the truth. She honestly believed what which honestly feels like deflecting. I don't know. I don't think so. Because, like, a lot of people have pushed for Grimmel, right? A lot of people have pushed for Grimmel. But let me ask you a couple of things here about Grimmel. why would, like, does she seek to gain anything from drinking ghoul blood, or from being ghoul? Does she benefit, or does anything for her seem like she could be tricked into drinking ghoul blood? And finally, and this is the important one for me, does anything about her up to this point suggest she didn't, like she has been ghouled? She has displayed no feats of unnatural strength or speed. She was mesmerized by the werewolf. Like she was given the primal frenzy thing by the werewolf, and she was overpowered immediately. She also was going through 0 withdrawals. She had 0 signs of withdrawal. Yeah, she had the delirium, and she also has 0 signs of withdrawal, which is important to me because the withdrawal is a big factor. I mean, she was asked to help carry the coffin thing, yeah, but she couldn't do it. Oh, wait, wrong one. Stop it! Hey! Oh, fuck. Ugh. And ghouls cannot have the delirium. Ghouls are immune to that kind of thing. It's part of their vampire, like, powers. We're not fully sure. No, we are fully sure she was affected by the delirium. And we are sure that ghouls cannot be affected by... ghouls are not affected by the delirium. That was the case of older editions. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be like the case now, though. Oh, fuck. I've got to find a way to... God damn it. But the 5th edition changed it? I mean, I guess so, but I don't think we need to go to the, like... If it was there for all 4 editions, and then 5th edition changed it, do we count that this was something that was there from the beginning of the planning, or that 5th edition is the thing? But this is classic World of Darkness, where supernatural creatures don't have particular, particular resistance to other supernatural creatures, hence the whole wizards can manipulate vampires and objects manipulate spells where the resistance memes come from. Yeah. I don't feel like we need to get into that particular detail, considering everything else has been consistent with the other sets of rules. Like, things have been consistent. How do I get this to stop turning backwards? Because there's nowhere near enough time for me to get through that. Yeah, because, like, it feels disingenuous to go, well, in this edition, this works, because I could point out things in 5th edition that don't mend well with this, or in previous editions that don't mend well. Like, if we go with werewolf shifting, you shouldn't, be able to power through the delirium I have to go all the way down here to get to it. Oh, wait, hold on. That's true. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Hold up. Hold up. You're smart. You're smart. Yeah. Oh, shit, this guy. Well, not anymore, that guy. So, give. Turn wheel. Ugh. Now I no longer need to worry. Fuck. Huh. What is this? If you didn't kill any humans, they turn to worship you. I mean, I haven't killed any of the civilian humans. I've only killed the ones that have tried to kill me. Like when the humans go to kill me, I kill them back. And they keep trying to kill me. Fuck, fuck. Yeah! Come here. Yeah! It can count with the humans trying to kill you. Leave them alone and they'll worship you. Oh, rad. Okay, I might do that. Well, this is unfortunate. Let me in! There we go. Give me your bodies! Yummy. Yeah! Okay. Legs. This is getting very esoteric, but I get it. Okay. Okie dokie. Legs facing this way. That one there. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let me in! Oh, puzzles. Oh, puzzles. Alright, here we go. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Puzzles, 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 puzzles. Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, it's that one right there. Fuck. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Ghouls don't have resistance to delirium. If you're human, which ghouls are it's based solely off your willpower. Ghouls can have resistance to delirium. But all things considered, it still doesn't all things considered, it still doesn't make sense for Grimmel to be the ghoul. She doesn't fit the profile, and this is very important to me on all of this, for all of the ways that people have said she fits, for all of the ways people have said that it has to be Grimmel and stuff, they miss one important factor, which is the withdrawal symptoms. She had none of them at all. Literally zero withdrawal symptoms in any way. And that's a huge part of that. She exhibited no signs of withdrawal at all. And with exhibiting no signs of withdrawal, that exonerates her. She doesn't have the clearance that a vampire would want anyway. If anything, it has to be somebody who has more clearance, more authority. Grimmel is just a little creature. Grimmel doesn't have the authority that other members of the Arcanum have. She doesn't have the pull that a vampire would be hunting for when it comes to actually getting somebody on the inside. Grimmel's a low-level acolyte. Why would they ghoul one of them if they can ghoul somebody else? In the event that they can ghoul somebody that is going to be, unwillingly, then at that point, there's no reason to not ghoul somebody better. Also, yeah, Waters is an excellent example of somebody who fits all of the suspicious qualities and has a medical bag full of things that she could use. With the doctor things, yeah. Whether that is her being a ghoul or a cokehead is another thing. Well, no, she's not a cokehead. Oh, no, sorry, no, you mean Waters. Yeah, no, she loves coke, that's true. But that's the thing. She has the coke, obviously, and narcotics can be used to take the edge off. It doesn't scratch the surface, but it does take the edge off. Remember, that's a thing. Ghouls can and have used other narcotics in order to make sure they feel a little bit better. We look up the guy Chapman. Yeah, it's not a permanent fix, but it's a good one. It's gonna be Waters. I'm telling you, it's gotta be Waters. Only one who fits the profile. How long did they go with? How long did they go without Vitae? They went without Vitae for however long it was. We know that like they set it up to where if they went without Vitae for the amount of time that they stated in the episode, they would have gone through the withdrawals. That was a big factor. Also, on that, Waters could have theoretically dosed Spit. No, not this one. It's that one. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Welcome back from the doctor, son. Oh, please give me the thing. Yes! Okay, cool. And now we get the rest of the cubes. More cubes! Hey, you know what? Being deathly afraid of beetles is A-okay. Trust me. I get my insurance stuff, or my car insurance stuff set up tomorrow, so I'll be able to actually, like, go give blood on my own terms. I just go down to get plasma, or give plasma whenever I need to. Which will be nice. Alright, that one there. That's gotta go there. Alright. Every time I go to the doctor's, I don't mind it personally. They always want to stab me. Hey, it's part of the doctor. It's also part of me. I like stab. Stab good. Modern day treatment? Yep. Why are you blue? You can't ask people why they're blue, Jacob. You can't just ask people why they're blue. They would have gone straight to blood work in the 90s? Yes. Rude. There we go. Ah, yeah! I got the fancy thing. Extra health boost, baby. Huh. You got the blue card? No, you don't. You're not blue. I've seen you. Health increase. Right? Oh, yes, right, correct. which I needed immediately. Come on. There we go. Come here. Come here. Bird? Bird. Yeah, you're bird. You're not blue. You're bird. Blue eyes and blue veins does not give you the blue pass, okay? It does not make you a blue person. That's ridiculous. Thou art not blue. Arthas is blue. Raziel is blue. Thou art not blue. You fool. Foolish blue-seeking creature. Thou art not blue. Who am I to say that you're not blue? What, and I am green? Yes! I am the mother of a blue person. I am the one who created Arthas. Someday we'll all be blue. That is true. When your corpse is cool to the touch, you will be blue, in a way. Where the fuck am I going? Where in the fuck am I going? One day we will all be with the greater Blue Mansion Collective. Yes! One day all people will be blue. Abadi dabadai. Dabadi dabadai. Dabadi dabadai. I'm blue. Dabadi dabadai. Dabadi dabadai. Dabadi dabadai. Now you're blue. Yes, you blue. Babadai. Daba blue. Dabadai. No, don't die. Now you're blue. Okay. It'd be like Swamp Thing with the big green. That's fair. Alright, where am I going next? Like, where do I even... I don't go down, right? I gotta go up. I'm going up through Spider Cathedral. Wonder if Amanda might be an abandoned ghoul. Well, I don't think that Amanda fits that purely because Amanda being a ghoul would mean that a werewolf willingly worked with a vampire. Sort of. And I don't think they would do that. Okay, I'm lost again. The purple power-ups, the purple lights, they're power-ups, I don't know. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Alright, I can't do anything with that now, which is fine. I checked that room for everything, I believe, right? The weird idea is that maybe she kept a secret, so that's the thing, like, okay. A ghoul will be sensed by a werewolf. A ghoul will always be sensed by a werewolf. I'm still on the fence. Okay, so it makes... You know what? I'm just going to say it. I'm going to put my final lot in. The ghoul is Fatigue. He is the only one Matilda killed. Matilda was not supposed to kill anybody that we know of. And if she was supposed to kill somebody, I assume she killed the ghoul. I say the ghoul was Fatigue. Here we go. Found my way. There we go. If the ghoul was Fatigue, it makes sense. He would have gotten youth in it. He would have gotten his vibrance back out of it. He knows what it's like for somebody to be going through withdrawal or addiction, and so he comforts Spit. Once confronted by a werewolf, she immediately murdered him with zero remorse, thus risking her own exposure and hastily trying to cover it up. In addition to that, not only... Not only that, she, he was a werewolf expert, which is one thing that should be considered, but... Hold on. But there's no reason to think that, like, she would have gotten caught yet because she was there for a long time. She wasn't new help. So Fatigue would have grown to trust her. And maybe his, oh, they do worship you. Neat. Oh, hell yeah! What am I supposed to do in here? Not only that, oh, sorry. Not only that, his presence in general, when they were looking for something supernatural, suggests that, like, I don't know, I like, he would have been a threat all around. But how... I feel like he was the ghoul. Maybe I'm just vibing it out entirely, but I feel like he was the ghoul. I'll stand by that. I think Fatigue was the ghoul. It also would have put the vampires at a disadvantage, thus fitting the narrative of the vampire-werewolf war that's been going on for centuries. If the agent for the vampires was killed. You know? All hail Razzie indeed. He a silly guy. Alright, what's in here? Woo. What? What? Fuck. This is frustrating. We've got this now, though. Alright, through with the thing. Well, that worked out. That worked out perfectly. Yummy. Ooh, fixed camera! Oh! Oh, okay. Do I... it's playing the music now. It's playing that sweet music. Okay. Well, that's certainly happening. Maybe if I turn the arms now? Right? Maybe? I don't know! Puzzle, 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 puzzle. We're doing a puzzle. Okay. But do I need certain? I don't have a clue. Like I don't have a clue I can use. Certain notes must be played. No, that's true. I just don't know. Gonna dip. Adios for now. Mwah. Okay. I don't know, there are two guys in here, so we guys can open two of them. Or there's one guy in here, so I guess I can just open one. I guess? Right? Like, alright, there's... Oh! There we go! Aha! Maybe I go back over here and get the other one. Are those pulley ropes in the back arm, or am I tripping? Or right in the back arm? I think you're tripping there. It's okay. It's okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're getting through this. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Ah! I did it! I did it! Let's go! I'm a Genis! I'm a straight up Genis, baby. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get some. I wanna get my sip! Give me my sip, you stupid bastard! Yeah! Give me that sip! Give me that slurp! Yummy. Yeah, baby! You're next. Hold up. You're next. No, you're next. I'm getting slurp out of you, too. I'm taking the pipe with me now. You're getting slurp. Come here. Slurp time. Slurp time! Slurp! Let's go! Give me that slurp! Yum. I'm keeping the pipe. Yeah! Alright, we are advancing forward. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Slurp. Get through here. Ooh. Give me more goop. Give me more goop. I want more goop. Give me goop or give me more goop. Is there a thingy over here? scoop. Delicious scoop. Yum. Bring me back! I was able to enjoy my delicious scoop. Oh. Let's move that. Let's move that. Okay. Huh? Yep, there it is. There we go. And up, and away, baby! Woo! Up. Ho, 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 ho. I don't think I've been in this room before. That's okay. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Hello. What's up, spider person? What's up, other spider person? You want some Roz action? Some raction? I got some for you. Don't you worry. I got some Roz action for you. Time for bug. Come on! Come on! Yep, that's one. But you want to join your sibling? Sibling time! Let me just go ahead and slurp real quick. I'm slurping! Hold on. Let me slurp! Will you let me slurp, you little bastard? No, come on! Rude. Rude. Come on. That PS1 jank. I love it. Come here. No. God damn it. Get on the spike. Get on the spike. Oh my god, get on the spike. Finally. Fuck. God damn. You can stay up there. I don't give a shit. Ugh. God damn. Oh. Oh, okay. Your behavior is atrocious. Fuck. See, that guy stays in the timeout hole for the rest of his life. Damn it. What is this? What is this, my guy? Are you dancing? I'm proud of you. Look at you. Look at you go. All right, here. I'll give you a present. I'm gonna beat your butt. I'm gonna beat your butt. Come here. I love you, dancing spider. That was ridiculous. Fuck! Come on! Commit. There we go. Fuck. Nope. This will be fine if I just sort of... There we go. I wanted this. It'll be useful for later. Yeah! Okay, it will not be useful for later. Motherfucker! Fucking spirit world shenanigans. This kind of shenaniganery is getting old. Oh, shit. Mine. Yummy. Mine. Yummy, yummy. Get in. Y'all got real quiet. God damn it. Oh, there you go. Come here. Give me the thing. There you go. I'm playing one of the coolest PS1 games. I'm cool. What can I say? Oh! Becomes unquiet. I love it. I love it when you guys talk. It makes me happy. Come here, blood boy. Oh! 25 squats, let's go! Oh, blah, 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 blah. Here, let me set the stage for you really quick if you're gonna make me do the squats. Let me go ahead and do this. Squat song. Let's go.
Inside every snail shell is a tiny disco ball. Disco
Look at Stassifel.
Instead, it turns out that it just
Look at
got
Stassifel
small.
down there.
They've got the boogie
Oh, here we go.
woogie all up in their buggy
stretch it.
bodies. These super freaks of nature love to seek out funky hobbies.
Here we go.
Disco snails, they're off to San Francisco where the disco's off the rails. They meet and dance the disco in disgusting garbage pails. The after parties in your garden where they'll eat your kale and dance to disco because they're disco snails.
6,
Disco snails,
7,
silver trails,
8,
current position,
9,
good in mission.
10,
They're on the roof,
11,
they found the groove.
12,
The simple answer
13,
is they're dancers.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
There's
22,
traffic on the freeway, for the
23,
snails are on the loose. Watch your
24,
step, they're only 1 inch tall.
25.
upon their platform
Oh,
shoes.
yeah.
They've got the smoothest groovy
Woo.
moves
All
up
in
in
their
their buggy bodies. This downright funkadelic bunch have come to start the party. Disco snails, they're off to San Francisco where the disco's off the rails. They meet and dance the
spent
disco
$2,500 on our
disgusting
card and
garbage
unfortunately money
pails.
isn't real?
The after
I'm
parties
so sorry,
in your
hon.
garden where they'll eat your kale and dance to disco cause they're disco snails.
I may be working on an animation for Snassafel involving that song. Up in their buggy bodies. Oh. Fuck! I would see a Snassafel animation. I'm working on it. It's one of the reasons why subscribing is so helpful. Like, subscribing is helpful because it allows me to do more projects like that. When people do more subscribificating to the stream, to the program, it allows me to have more stable income, to do more projects, like animations of me doing things, certain things, some things that you guys might like to see, animations of certain other things you guys might like to see. I'm talking about some certain animations that have to make off stream. Basically what I'm saying is, over the course of things, if I get more stable income, I can work on the comic more and work on more personal projects. Which is why subscribing is very, very much appreciated. And I will also go as far to say, important to the channel. I don't know if that makes me sound selfish or not. Well, if I'm pulling in like $400 a month, well, actually, I would need to pull in a lot more. My goal is to pull in, like, what is it? Honestly, like 2K a month would be the optimum. It would be the ultimate. There it is. Now I can do some work. Up in the buggy bunkies. Nope. Your kale. They've got the groovy music down and in their buggy bodies. Oh! Okay, that changed. Good. Let me go get that thing. Hold on. I'll be right back, Bugman. Give me a minute. Gotta get something for you. There we go. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Down here. Down here. It's disco time. Buddy. Buddy. God, you suck. Get down here. Oh, whatever. Just one of you. Two of you. Nice. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Ah! Ah! Get the mid-afternoon sleepies. Honestly, you gotta take a nap. Take a nap. Get that nap in. Get that nap. Feel good. Feel good about yourself. The nap is good. You take nap. All right, asshole. Get back up. All right, slurp. You're at work, you're not allowed to nap right now? Those are dumb rules. I don't like that. Those are dumb rules. You should stop those rules. You're allowed to nap now. I said so. If anyone takes an issue, tell them that a goblin in your computer told you you could take a nap. And if they have an issue with that, tell me where they live. I can fix it. For fucking real. Come on! Oh yeah! I'm the boss now? I am the boss now. Please give me the stick. There we go. Yes! Good. Oh, gimme. Yes. Okay. Oh! Okay. To change that, I need to fix that. Got it. And then turn that on. Understood. Fuck. Limited time. Give me the stick. Raziel Vampire. That's your full legal name. What are you doing? Oh my god. Get your shit together, man. Sit. Give. Yes! You know what? Let's go ahead and take one of these with, just in case. My lord. Yeah, these guys they're not doing great. These fellas, these little guys, they are not feeling good, and I am sorry. I am sorry to them. That sucks. Go! Good job, Pipe. Poor little guys. They're poor little guys. They're just poor little guys. They've done nothing wrong. These poor little guys. Why are they being killed? It's not right. It's rude. Poor little fellas. I don't know where that voice came from. I'm sorry. Kind of sorry. Mostly not sorry. It's mostly your guys' fault. Poor little guy down here. Okay, it's all you guys' fault, actually. You have been doing voices. Poor little man. He's gonna die. He's dying to death. You can try to get me, but I'm gonna get him first. Oh, he's dead. He's dead now. Look at you. Oh, you're a little vampire. You're a little vampire. Oh, look at that. Oh. Why is it your fault? You've done this to me. You've changed me as a person. I'm content brain forever now. I just do this. I'm just like this now, and it's your guys' fault. You did this to me. You did this to me. I learned it from watching you. I learned it from watching you. Full health, got my sword back. All right, now where the fuck am I going? Up, do I like this? Do I go this way? No, because this way just leads to the thing! I refuse to take responsibility. Do I bring you joy with this? That's your responsibility. Ah! Oh my god! Yes! Sippy, 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 sippy. If anything, it's we who learn things by watching you. I do not take responsibility for this because I am an irresponsible creature. I advertise to do as I say, not as I do all the time. What do I always say? Do as I say, not as I do. Then what do? Things you shouldn't do. There we are. Alright. Back on the right track, right? God, I hope so. I hope I am on the right track. I could be screwing this up so bad. Honestly, I think I am, but I'm trying my best. Oh. Come here! Sure. Oh! Yeah! Alright, turn this thing. Is it? No. Where is that? Where? Where are you? Oh, where are you? Where is it? Where? I know you're here. Oh, you monsters. Demons! Evil! Evil! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Evil! Evil! I actually would like a hint if you guys could help me. I'm dumb and I want to make sure I don't play this game forever. Please. Please help me. Help me, I'm stupid. Kiss me, I'm dumb. You can dance if you want to. Can I leave my friends behind? Because if they don't dance, then I know they don't dance. That means they're no friends of mine. Have I tried phasing in the valve room? I think I have. Hold up. And slurp. Oh lord, it's this way, isn't it? Amazing disco snails. Slurp. Wow! Alright. And Quabow! Yeah! Come here! Come here! Come here! And kaboom! Oh, kaboom! Alright, hold up. Hold up. This isn't right. This isn't going the way I planned it. I must have missed something in here. Alright, let's go. Alright, got it. I must have missed something in here with the thingy. Okay. Okay. Reaver fell, exactly. Have I tried the Giant's Tower? I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, you... Jail. Jail. 10,000 years jail. 10 million years jail. You little shits. 10 million years jail. You torture me. All of you are here to torture me. Mwah. You're sick. You're sick. I haven't gone to the Giant's Tower. Just superimpose Raziel at the top of the Giant's Tower. One of you needs to do that. One of you needs to do that. One of you needs to do that. Make the meme. Make the meme. Go, yo, put me on the Giant's Tower. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I feel like a drunk toddler. Sippy, 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 sippy. Do that sippy. Do the sippy. Sip, sip, sippy. A third of the game was cut. Oh! Oh lord, really? Oh no! What was the rest of it gonna be? Oh! So it's definitely not. Oh, hold on. Up. Yep. Up. Wah! Okay, that did nothing. Ah, yes, I learned to do nothing. So they put it in the next two games. Good. What up, wop, wop, what up, wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. What up, wow? Will this let me through? Well, that's dumb. That's dumb. This is all dumb. Everything is dumb. Everything is dumb. I'm going to cry. I already went through this way. So hold on. That's a thing. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Here. You can stay on the spike. Any second now. There it goes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so. Okay, wait, but how do I can't get up the okay. 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 Where are you at? Where am I at? I am at a point with tubes. I am here with tubes. I see many tubes. I am at tubes. I am at soup. I am at the part of the game where soup. Fuck! Ah! Ah! Platforming! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh boy! Why am I buying clothes at the soup store? I don't know! Fuck you! Buying clothes at the soup store. Fuck you! Well, you see, according to the position of the sun and the moon, I did not do this the right way. Fuck! Whatever. This way it goes, whatever. Maybe it's over here? Maybe this is it? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Let's try this. Let's try this. Big juice. God, that is frustrating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. That's the thing. That's it. This is it? This is what I did all that work for. So I could aura farm. I did all... Oh, okay. I see it now. No! I hate everything. I hate everything! Raziel's life is a fucking nightmare! It's a fucking nightmare! I'm going to kill Bugman! I am going to eat Bugman alive! John Bugman is going to fucking die! Go to the thing! Get on in there! Yep, it's certainly blowing. Raziel's entire fucking life is just agony. You would agree with me? Yeah, I bet he would! This shit is insufferable! God damn! Just pain! I'm not bothering with you, jabronis. I'm out. I'm done. I'm gonna go kill your dad. Smooches, Uncle's gonna go kill Papa. Up! Unc gonna go kill Papa. I love this game. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's endlessly more. If there's another fucking puzzle. Okay, there we go. Cool. We got a portal. Portal, baby! It means boss fight time! We're gonna cool God, we create a world with so many puzzles. It's some kind of video game. What'll be some kind of legacy of Kain? Raziel turning to his brothers as his wings are ripped out. What is this? Some kind of legacy of Kain? Guys? 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 Please? Please? Raziel crying with his wings out. You guys know I can fly, right? And then his oldest brother, before throwing him into the well, yeah, you're about to do it again! Woohoo! Throwing him into the water. You can fly, but can you swim? It's okay, Raz. We're just sending you on a beach day. A flamethrower? I can't. Why? Raziel, pick up the flamethrower. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Oh dear. Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, hold up. Raziel's the oldest brother. Sorry, his youngest brother. Oh, gee willikers, and good golly gosh. This does not look like it's gonna be pleasant. Oh boy. Fuck is this thing? Oh. Oh, baby, what did they do to you? Oh, your head is fucked up. Can we talk? Homie, can we talk?
Prodigal son.
Oh.
There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you.
Ooh.
It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer.
Hope you like omelets.
You
I
have
do.
missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
Uh-huh.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap.
Damn.
But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. I As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
So, I think Kain may have made a bad move here. Come on, big boy. Yep, use it. Use your legs. Up. Use your legs, fool. Oh, shit. Okay, you used your legs. That's bad. That's bad for me. Is that Tony Yacht? Yes. Fire? Aha! There's gonna be a rule of threes here, but... Okay, you could just, pick up the flamethrower. Roz, you could just pick up the flame. It's a flamethrower. Just pick it up off the ground. That works too. Hey, check it out. Man, let's go. Why am I punching eggs out of him? Take that, asshole! You're on fire now! I am Raziel! Rip Tony. Or Tony J. I read Tony Ya. Now give me your soul. It is mine now. My brothers are mine. Oh yeah.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable.
Oh, yes.
But only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
That makes sense. I got sticky fingers now. Oh, what's that? Oh! Yeah! I defeated him! I killed him!
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime.
Okay.
Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Okay, I got you. And I never have to come back here again. On to the next. We continue. How many brothers do I have left? 4, right? I have 4? 4 brothers left to kill? I believe 4, right? 3. Okay, 3 brothers. I thought he had. I thought he had 7 brothers, or 4. So he has 4 brothers? I thought he had more. Oh wait, no, 2 of them show up in the next game, right? Or something? He has 5 brothers. Alright, so Kain had 6 sons. Okay. 2 brothers left. Alright. Slurp. Shilorp. 2 are dead now. 2 are dead. Wait, what do you mean 1 is already dead? What? No! Raziel, Turiel, Duma, Rabal, Zephon, and Malachi. Alright, those are all the kids. It is ridiculous that I could not use my sticky hands to climb up the fence. But whatever. So I have killed Duma and Zephon. Now I have Raban and Malachi. Alright. Oh, someone murked him before me. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Raban and Malachi. Oh, Reba and Malachi, not Raban. Rabbi. Rahab. I must kill Rahab and Malachi. Ribeye, yes. I gotta kill Ribeye. I am so lost yet again. Find the hidden tomb. Mostly dead. You know what? Mostly dead counts enough. Mostly dead still counts as dead. Mostly. I love this music. Holy shit. Wow! Okay, so I'm going somewhere next. There are a few places that I know I was infected by. Sequence? I did! Vampires are hard to put down. They really are. They really are. Think you get to encounter Kain? No, I encountered Kain! I have the sword! Yeah, no, I have the sword, so I have encountered Kain. I think I'm going the right-ish way. Down in that spot, down here. Down on the water. Thin as air the water is. No. No, not down here. Definitely not down here. Didn't one of the brothers turn into a fish, or am I imagining that? Like, didn't one of the brothers be like, I'm gonna become a fish, now I'm immune to water? This is also making me want to play Orphan. But I know that game is not good. Like, I intellectually know it's not good, so I don't want to go back and play it. Alright, where am I going to next? Where am I going to next? Somewhere. Up there. Up there. There? There. We'll try here. But yeah, like, I know intellectually Orphan's not a good game, but part of me wants to go back and play it purely because that was a game I actually did get to play a little bit of around the time I couldn't play this. The friend I had, his name was Michael. He was the one who played it, and I just got to watch some of it. Merman soup. Merman soup! I got Bugman soup, next I'm getting Merman soup. Alright, I am in the human village. I am gonna see if I can find the ancient thing here. The voice actor for Raziel is named Michael Bell. Nice. Yeah, I was friends with Michael Bell. I was friends with Michael Bell. Those walls look different. Aha! I was right! Okay, I mean, it was useless for me to do that, but... Oh wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone! Hold up! I saw something. I saw. I did not see something. I was wrong. Arena Anya lived here before they kicked out because of reasons. That makes sense. I do love that they are chill with me. Nope. Alright. They just chill. Like, alright, whatever. Raziel's back. What's up, bud? You're pretty cool. How you doing, Raz? You being IL? I love these weird little guys. Okay, no human stronghold yet. Let's find out where I am supposed to go. Perk of them being chill with you is that they will willingly let you suck their soul. Wait, really? No way. Really? I mean, like, I don't want to do that to them, but that's pretty cool. Fuck. I am so actually lost. Consent is sexy? It really is. What's up, bud? Thanks, man. You're delicious. I love you. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just like, oh yeah, take my soul. Take some of my soul. It's so good. Yeah, okay, so I actually have no clue where to find this hidden place. Can somebody give me a location I can start at? I don't want to be lost anymore. I don't want to be lost anymore! Also, I'd let Raziel suck my soul. Among other things. I'd let Raziel do some stuff to me. In the water! Alright, back over here. Sippy, 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 sippy. Sippy, 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 sippy. Maybe over there? Back this way? But well, I'll try back this way next to the pillars. Because maybe there's something I missed over by the pillars that I'm not thinking of. It's probably by the pillars because they mentioned them. It's most likely that bit up there. Vampire Citadel. Maybe something through here? Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? You don't, I don't. We're finding out together. No one knows. Definitely not over here. This is where I normally come from. Alright, so we hide, we run, and we find, and we fight. What's up? Lord. Okay, not the Vampire Cathedral, or not the Vampire Sanctuary. Already handled that. That's where I met Kain. That's the end of that. Don't have to worry about this. So what's next? It's gonna have to be... It's not something up there, is it? I go this way. Alright, still thinking through. Alright, and we're here back at the point where we were sacrificed. Alright, that way's the Human Sanctuary. That way's Raziel's place. Let's try something over here. Might as well. Gotta keep looking. Always fighting Raziel's brothers in order, which would be Malachi, Zephron, Rahab, and Dumas. Yeah, just go for that alone. It's definitely something to get used to, and don't fight them in order. And I forget things in the game that can be optional. All right, that's fair. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. We're going for it. We're doing what we can. I got silly vampire powers for a reason. I might as well use them. Wait, this is Raziel's place, isn't it? Yeah, this is Raziel's place. What am I doing? Okay, find the hidden tomb. Okay, Necropolis. I guess the Forbidden Tomb could be in the Necropolis. Like, that makes some sense, right? Right? Yeah. But adios for now. You go get to work. You go do work now. Mwah. Love you. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, let's see. If I go in here and I go to my thing, I'll check through here, right? Malachi's in the Necropolis. I killed him first. And then I went with Spider-Man. Oh yeah, we're at Raziel's Stronghold. Okay. Say hi to... Oh, you'll find out. I will. I will find out. I'm confused. So maybe the Forbidden Tomb, or the Hidden Tomb is somewhere in the Necropolis. That makes some sense to me. So you haven't fought them in order? Then you haven't fought Dumas. I was confused. I haven't fought Dumas. No. Sorry, I was confused. I was confused as well. I have not fought Dumas. I fought this guy, and then I fought Spider-Man. I fought him, then I fought Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Maybe it's somewhere out here. Shit, my bad. Thought you were someone else. Sorry, dude. Thought he was someone else. That's my bad. Whoa. Oopsie daisy, right? Just picked myself an entire bouquet of them. I have no clue where to go. This is so frustrating. I get to do that, which is very satisfying. But we're just wandering. We're gonna find it eventually. We gotta. I know we can. Into the fire with you! As I suck your soul! Yummy. No. No. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm so frustrated with myself. Damn it. Oh, whatever. And I killed that guy. That sucks for him. This actually presents an interesting solution. Don't cry, just remember all the monsters. I do remember all the monsters. I'm beating them up. Beat up the monsters. Come here, monster. Ankh has got you. Ankh Raziel has got you. Go for a swim. You stinky. Take a bath. Slow. Let's go. Shimmy. Yeah. Ankh, delicious. Let the rage consume you sometimes. That's what you gotta do. Okay. Think. So it's not the Necropolis. It's not Raziel's Manor. How do I get up there? Oh, hold on now. Oh! Okay, well that works. Well, I want that, obviously. Turn me into immaterial! Get me through that wall. I want that pie. I want that delicious lemon-flavored pie. It's lemon-flavored. Sweet! Lemon-scented! So, gonna go ahead and slurp up some soul. Slurp. There you go. They really could have made the animation for that look cooler. That is one thing I will complain about. I do think that the animation for the sword swings could have looked cooler and should have looked cooler. I think they could have done more there. That is, and I know it's, you know, PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 has its limits. However, I will stand by that. I think it could have and should have looked cooler. Could have been more elegant to fit Raziel's mood and like behavior, you know? Is that a thing in the sequel? Does it get a little bit more like animation? Because right now he's just like swinging a baseball bat in front of him, you know? Like that's cool, but I want him to have a little bit more flair. You know, this is a perfect time to bring back the music. Hold on. This is a perfect time to bring back the appropriate music. Here. Era appropriate music. There we go. Oh, okay. What's the song? Helena from My Chemical Romance. I would hold thee on tonight. What's the worst thing I could say? Since the night if I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. Okay. Alright. I actually don't know where to go. I have no idea. So fuck it. Let's go! Canyons beyond the pillars.
Having devoured Zephon's soul, you may now gain entry where your power is already
So long and good night. 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 Alright. Underworld. Right there. Okay. The canyons beyond the pillars. Those look like pillars. There we go, there's one. Come on, give me more. Give me more. Oh god, Raphael. My guy. My guy. You did not handle the dying well, did you? Woo! Alright. Oh, you're fine. Calm down. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, the demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, into the city to see a marching band. I'm so lost. I'm stuck. I can climb up there, which is good. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing. I can climb this. Fuck you, you big cunt. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck you, you big cunt. Mwah. Good to have you here. Wow. Okay, how do I... Enjoy your lyric for Scout. Mwah. Oh! I found it! I found it! Yes! 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 Oh, I found it! Okay, cool. Let's fucking go! Oh! Carry on. Your memory will carry on. Alright, okay, hold on. Yes! Oh, fuck. The platforming! Motherfucker! Raziel, why? Raziel, why? Woo! Woo! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Woo! Let's fucking go! Ah! Oh, yeah. No! There we go. I'm the queen of the castle. I'm the queen of the castle. Yes, I am. Yes! Yes! No, please tell me that's not the only thing up here, please. Please, no! No! I want to advance the story. No! Is this all the human stronghold is for? Is my lot in life to suffer? Where the fuck do I go? Oh! It isn't right! It isn't fair! The aftermath is secondary. Killjoys, make some noise! Give me drugs, I don't need it, but I'll say what you got, take the cash and I'll keep it, hey, legs to the wall. Kill them all, and we crawl, and we crawl, and we crawl. Love, give me love, I don't need it, but I'll tell what I want from your heart. Ah, fuck. I'm so fucked here. Formation. Your apology, give us more revelation. Ah, fuck. About the sad man. Shut up and let me see your jazz hands. I mean, I guess I could just try the thing again, right? Like... Alright, here, I'll have to try it like this. I have to. I'll have to try it like this. It's the only way I can think of. I feel like I should be able to climb that ladder. Or not the ladder, the fence. Or the fence. The fucking bridge. Ah! It's got me discombobulated. My kabobbles are dissoled. I am when it comes to being bobulated, I am dissed. I am not bobulated. I am not bobulated right now. It's very frustrating. Alright, let's test this hypothesis. No. Okay. It does not work. Fuck! Ah! Ah! This is infuriating! What do I do? What do I do? Where doth I go? And hello, Raven, how you be? I am trying so hard right now. I am so fucking lost. Gagging for me, pull this pin, let this world explode. Hope doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing, hun? Mwah. I'm missing something obvious, and I just can't think of what it is. Something obvious is what I'm missing. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottle, this bottle, but I'm again. Alright, let's try over here. No quest log? No. Take the world by storm. I don't around your finger. Come on and play the leader, cause you know it's what you're good at. Yes, I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. I'm just gonna explore past this and see if I can get something. Well, I mean, the pillars are past this, though. So, yeah, okay, the pillars are over here, I think. Kind of. Like, I thought they were talking, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. It has to be, there's no other way. Yep, this is it. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm not stupid, I'm wise, but still. Of the American dream. Yeah!
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
Yes. Grounded to his peak? Nice! Oh, that's it? That's... Thank you, lady. I'm going with you, dear Maria, count me in. Alright, so, okay. Fuck! God damn it! Maybe I want to sit in the chair. Huh? You think of that? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay, I took the scenic route, I guess. But I didn't get anything out of that. I don't, where can I climb something around here? A climbing wall? Yeah! Dear Maria, count me in. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, I'm a genius. They're on to a song called Another Song About the Weekend. And Spice's name, it's Pete. I would imagine. I think I've heard that song, actually. I am not going to risk going down there right now. Yes. Let's go. We're going full MCR today. Gals, we are going MCR today like you wouldn't believe. Oh, it all leads to the same spot. Okay. Alright, you. Alright, well that guy's dead. Yep. He's dead. Yummy. And sip. Oh! This is how excited I am. I'm excited too. Suck. Sip it. Oh yeah, I found the soup! I'm here. I'm here, I'm in the right spot. Oh, I feel so good. I feel so good. Yeah.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphs, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Seraphin warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth.
Whoa.
Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now, their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, back to the music. Here we go. Oh, there we go. There we are. I let you live. You thought I forgot about you? I would never forget about you, darling. Never. Not in a million years. Oh, I love it. I love this game. Fuck, I love this game. Into the tomb we go, gang! Let's go! Woo! Oh!
Take heed, Askia. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
I'm sorry, I am Raziel Soul Reaver. I cannot be destroyed by such petty things. Look at me go, I'm swinging my baseball bat. Give me all the sip, give me all the sip, give me all the sip. I love sushi. I don't love you like I loved you. I love that they spawn, like they have enemies right next to the spots where you normally spawn, and that's cool. They are not a match. They're not a match for me. At all. Oh, that's obvious. Oh, pull out.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Oh. Okay.
You like D&D?
Hold up. Well, these are tombs. Malakain. Is Raziel's tomb here? Zephon, Malak, Rahab, Duma.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brother's names
Raziel.
and my own. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphim.
Oh, shit.
Born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Yo! Yo! What? What? Oh! Oh, shit! Yo! Oh my god, that is so good! Holy shit, what? I didn't know this at all! Fuck, that is fucked up! He took his greatest ops and he literally sunned them. All jokes aside, that is amazing. Oh my god. So all of his children were his defeated enemies, the ones who swore to defeat the tribes of the vampires, and then they were turned into his children. Jesus Christ. That's amazing.
Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and Croquet. You can't swim, you can't dance, and you don't know karate. Face it, you're never gonna make it.
Raziel's inner thoughts right now.
I just wanna.
Your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping on the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I shouldn't have left that room yet. I shouldn't have left that room yet.
Show you that it's not the life it seems. I've told you time and time again, you sing the words, but
so Raziel, wait, hold on, wait! Oh shit! That just clicked with me. If they were the Seraphs, is that why they were mutating? Whoa, hold up. I gotta stop the music. Okay, so if they were Seraphs and given their vampiric gift, that means that they're blasphemous. They shouldn't exist. Is that why they're mutating the way they are instead of what, like, and Kain isn't? Like, Kain is changing, granted, right? But he's not changing in the way that the other ones were. Raziel's mutation never fully manifested. I mean, he got his wings and stuff, but Kain just became, like, more vampire than he was. And in the case beyond all of this, like, is that why he killed Raziel? Whoa! Whoa! Or tried to kill Raziel? is that what it... Okay, so, because in addition to that, he broke the sword. He broke the Soul Reaper. And then once that happened, it was able to fuse with Raziel, who is a blasphemous, almost Nephilim-like creature. Oh, shit. Hold up. Is this part of him trying to, like, break his curse of vampirism? Is that what's happening here? Is he trying to welch on a deal with the devil? Oh, let me explore in here first. Because him being a vampire, if I remember correctly, was sort of it wasn't a happy gift, but it was a thing that he had for eternity, and it was something that he used for vengeance. Eventually, he ended up turning into a gigantic monster asshole. But oh, hold on. Oh, hi there. You got clunky feet. What's up? You gonna say something, bud?
Heretic,
oh!
You shall not
Love
pass.
your suit.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts?
Hello, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
He did just "you shall not pass me." And then he was like, "I'm going to kill you." And then Raziel's like, "I've already died. What are you talking about?" Motherfucker! Get! Get in the water! Jesus! God damn. Oh! What? What? What?
This relic
Whoa!
has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space.
What?
As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
Yo, okay. I have a fucking Mega Man gun now? Oh shit, hell yeah. Alright, let's go! God damn, baby! Oh my god, this game just keeps on giving. This game keeps on giving. I have Mega Man powers now. Iron Blue Ball. I have Green Ball too. I have Blue Ball and I have Green Ball. Blue Ball and Green Ball. Blue and Green Ball. Suck. Give me slurp. Give me slurp. Give me slurp. Give me that Mountain Dew. Thank you. Thank you for the Mountain Dew. Get chumped, asshole. Damn. Okay, okay, the game is changing. Things are occurring in a rapid pace. Things are occurring. I started early? Yeah, I started way early. That's okay. Welcome in. Mwah. Because they're Green Goblin? Well, yeah, I'm green. Blue balls and green balls. Blue, green balls. Blue ball, green ball. Green ball, blue ball. Slurp! Okay. Oh, climbing wall. Yes! 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 Ooh. Yes! Let's see how this goes, though. If I change it up, I wanted to see what would happen. Oh! I had missed stream? No, you haven't. I'm streaming the normal time, too. I started early because I wanted to play this game really bad. You haven't missed stream. You right here. Am I gobbling all the balls? I gobble all the balls every day, baby. I am the goblinest of all the balls. I'm gobbling all the balls. All of them. And you can't stop me. Alright, we keep going. We keep going. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. We're going. Is it, oh, that's it? Okay, okay. No, we don't keep going. Oh, wait, we go that way. Okay, I understand now. Yes, we go that way. No, we don't go that way. Okay. Whoa, wait, where the fuck do I go? Wait, where do I go then? What doth I do? Do I... What are you for? Were you just blocking my way? Is that it? I also wish to bring you lozenges. Please send tea to tea. Please send love to Cuttlefish. Every time I say your name, every time I say Cuttlefish, I'm sorry, but it is stuck in my head. Lives of gentle sea animals. I have cuttlefish. Here, let me find. Hold on. I need to find it. I need to find it. I have a tank full of gentle cuttlefish.
You abandoned me and my hatred!
I have cuttlefish.
Oh, you have.
I have a tank full of gentle cuttlefish. Full of gentle cuttlefish. A tank full of gentle cuttlefish.
You abandoned me! You abandoned my hatred! I love the Monarch so fucking much, but Dr. Dugon, Dr. Doug Gong is amazing. I love him. I love Dougie. God, I love Dougie. He's the best. Let me get the music back on. Ooh, funky. You abandoned me! You abandoned my... We should watch more of the Venture Brothers. We really should. All of you. We all should. It's incredible. What? That's interesting. Okay. Just finding our way. We're just finding our way. Little guys are such spoobers. Such spoobery guys. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh! Oh, I could just do that. Okay. That's pretty cool. Whoa! Wait, whoa, what is that? Yo, oh, hold up. Hold up. I actually do just have a Mega Man Blaster. That, okay. That must be what I'm using over here. It's got a target on it. I am so goddamn smart. Sometimes I scare myself. Alright, but that being said, always gotta check. Whew, work is done, gonna make dinner. Get your dinner! Get your dinner, get your food! Oh, hello. Hello, you. Sippy! Sippy! Sippy for you too. You don't run away from me. Thou cannot run. Oh, shit. Shit, okay, hold on. Hold up. Aha, there we go. Ow, shit. Fuck. Shit. There we go. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Oh. What? Woo! Yes! Oh! Oh! Whew, okay. God damn. Okay. That gremlin was tough? It was! That was fucked up. Okay, there's a window up there I gotta crash, and then a window over there I gotta crash. So I'm assuming I gotta loop back around to get to that thing, whatever it is. But I'm glad I looked into this. Oh, I actually have to go in Materium again. Good job. Thank you, Runia. Thank you very much. Mwah. Put me through the gate! Oh, what do you want? Give. There. Yummy. I love having gun arm. Good. Get in the fire! Ah, whatever, I'll just do it like this. Old-fashioned way! Stake through the heart! Give me the goods. There we are. This way we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, that. Come on. What are we doing here? Give the slurp. There we go. That's the slurp. There. Better. No. That's not it. I'll take all these off the walls. And then throw them. Oh wait, no, this is a climbing wall. God damn it, I gotta get used to that. Why is it bleeding from a torch burn? That's how hard I hit it. What do you want from me here? What do you want from me here? Do you want me to do this? Nope. All right. That didn't do it. Well, I still broke through the thing, and that's smart. That's a smart cookie thing. I was being a smart cookie. There are other climbing walls I gotta focus on though. Why do you keep doing that? Stop doing that. Hit him with the blast. Hit him with the blast. I started blasting. Now hit him with it. Yeah! There we go. Now explode him. Bailiff, crush his balls. You heard me, Bailiff. Crush his balls. I mean, I went over here. What do I... I have that block, or had that block. Oh, that block's on the other side. Oh, fuck! Damn it. Stupid vampire weakness to water. Okay, so... What? Well, okay, what do I... Alright, so you, block. Alright, what can I just sort of... I can't really do that, can I? Okay, that's fine. What if I put you back here? What if I take you over here? What if I do this? Alright, and then this way, and then this way, towards the giant spike. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It can go through my body. I'm special. I'm special and uninjured by these things. Forward, forward, forward. Oh, it looks like... Okay, it looks like no. Huh. Just hanging out here, bud? He was just hanging out. He was just hanging out, you know, doing his thing. I have no clue what to do with this fucking rock. At all. Does anyone have any ideas? Anyone at all? All ideas welcome, nothing bad. This game could benefit from a mini-map. Oh my god, it so would. It so would. You think you have no idea what's going on? Think about me! I gotta wander around this ass, like this thing. This nightmare. That's ridiculous. This is my map. It tells me where I am in relation to other locations I can wander around. Way farther than you ever got. I mean, we just keep going, I guess. We just keep going around. I mean, we broke this down with the quest ability, right? So I have to assume, since we broke this down with the quest ability, there has to be something over here we're supposed to do. Like, I have to assume that. None of these things seem to be able to be taken out. Nope. 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 Is that a fucking Mortal Kombat noise? Did y'all just Mortal Kombat me? Jesus Christ. That was adorable. Okay. At this point, I'm taking the torch with me because it's helping me think. Flambéed Soul! I'll assume this way then, because it's the only way we've got to go forward outside of this, right? This has got to be the last option, and I have to be missing something in here. Looks like up there might be the key. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. What am I doing? I forgot that I could just walk through these things. Ugh! I legit forgot that I could walk through those. Like, entirely. I forgot. Oh, my lord. Brain. Why are you like this? Okay, I got it. I know what to do. I am thinking on the level of a 4th grader right now, and that's saying something. I am powering through this with my brain. Check that shit out right there. You don't understand the character's power set at all? Well, you see, he's a ghost, kind of. Picture this. He was a vampire with magical death powers. Then, he got thrown down a well, and water is acid to vampires. Then, after that happened, he was resurrected by an eldritch nightmare entity. Then, after that happened, he started eating souls instead of drinking blood. Now that he's eating souls, he gains the abilities of the brothers that he had, that he's killing and eating the souls of, to add to his abilities. He is strong, he is fast, now he has the ability to phase through walls in the spirit world, which he can move freely too. That's what's happening here, is moving to the spirit world. And when he does that, he is, like I said, he can be material, and also he can finally walk in water, because water is immaterial in the spirit world. So this, like, when I do the transition thing, where everything gets all wonky like this, I'm leaving my physical body behind. No human could see this guy, right? Now, I gain my physical body back, but I gotta do it at these waypoints where it's a little bit easier to gather physical material. But now I've gathered that physical material, and now I'm real again. The swirly death sword arm is, well, you see... What? Come on. The swirly doom sword arm is a thing that happened when he broke his dad's sword, and the sword he, like, absorbed into his body. And now the sword is taking its true form, which is this. It's a scary wraith sword that drinks souls. That's a boat. I'll avoid the boat for a minute. Hold up. And also he gains, like, spells and stuff to cast. Like runes and things. Black runes and things. So, speaking of Chi, he's kind of like a Zhong-Chi. Like, honestly, he's kind of like a Zhong-Chi. A Chinese vampire. They feed off of living energy, like souls. And sort of what he's doing. I'm just exploring everything really quick to make sure I can get anything that I need to get out of here. This must be where you fall down if you missed the jump onto the boat or something. That's okay. At least I got to discover it. Oh, and the wings. Right, okay. So, the reason his father killed him was because he mutated first out of all of his father's sons. So, Kain sired a bunch of vampire kids, right? And it's been revealed that he did so by resurrecting these angel-like beings as vampires by using their corpses. They were his mortal enemies, and then he brought them back to life as vampires. And Raziel's mutation was that he grew wings. Kain was displeased with him mutating at all, and so he ripped his wings off. And then threw him down a well. Which is very funny. What do you want from me here, game? Yes? Go up there? Is that... Game, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I got a harpoon. Am I a harpoon something? Maybe if I... No. Surface to crawl on. Surface to crawl on. Nope, not seeing it. Okay, think. That's the way up there. Magic ghost, got it. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, that must have changed things. Being in the spirit world changes things slightly and makes things look different, but you can't interact with the physical world in the same way. So you're kind of stuck just doing things. I'm going to assume that the boat shape has changed enough for me to be able to jump across. Also, let me just go ahead and really quick.
And seeks a good time.
Man seeks a good time, but he does so in the hot stem of a crack pipe, when he should look to gentle aquatic animals.
Let me see. Yeah, I want this. I want some music.
Gentle cuttlefish. Beautiful, gentle cuttlefish.
Alright, here we go. Look into my eyes!
I'm bored with looking good. I got both hands off the wheel.
Yep, that's how to do it. Ah, no!
The cops are coming.
Shit.
Listen to the
Fuck!
music with no fear. You can hear it too if you're sincere.
I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Oh, this song at the end of Superman was incredible. It was everything it needed to be. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Did it tie it all together? Yes, it did.
And you can't stay on your
as a punk rocker. Being kind is always punk rock, and I'm glad that this movie said that out loud. You see everyone and everything is beautiful. Maybe that's the real punk rock. Show him videos of his parents. It soothes him. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Alright, here we are. Well, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Oh! There it is, got it. Oh! Hold up. Explore the drowned abbey. Pew 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 pew!
Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land.
That's a fish person.
Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
Poor Rahab. I mean, yeah, that sucks for him. I wish I could save him.
I'm bored with being God.
I wish I could save him. Merpires!
See me sneering in my car. I'm driving to my star. I'm listening to the music with no fear.
Look, Raziel, you're Superman! You can fly! Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. But I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Well, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am.
Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Well, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am.
Oh, that song is so good. It's so good. Woo! That was a good one. Thank you, autoplay.
When I'm furthest from myself,
Oh, no.
feeling close to the stars, I've been invaded by the dawn. Trying to recognize myself, but I feel out of place. When I'm furthest from
Okay,
myself,
nope.
feeling close to the stars,
Oh, yep.
I've been invaded by the dawn. Trying to recognize myself, but I feel out of place.
Oh, I can feel it kick down in my soul. And it's pulling me back to earth to let me know. Oh! Oh! Woo! Come on! Oh. Yeah! Come on! Take that, Snake Man! Drifting as I dream, I'll wake up soon. That was cool. I got an achievement for that. My pride and my allegiance to myself. Oh. I can feel it kick down in my soul. get back to Earth to let me know. I am not a slave. Get me contains from the dark and from the rain. I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice. And I still feel alive. Moving forward, back into orbit. Give me your soul. Oh, and I still feel alive. Well, I put you up there. It's fine. You're not a threat to me anymore. I start to notice. Oh, and I still feel alive. Moving forward, back into orbit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I can feel it kick down in my soul. Oh! What? Oh! Ow. I'm out of control, floating in outer space. I'm out of space, a part of my soul. Lost in the in-between, but it can't keep me asleep. Holding on, 'cause I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice. I still feel alive. Oh yeah. Back in the orbit. I still feel alive. Woo, that'll be fun. Oh, fuck! Fuck! God damn it! No! No! Oh, Mountain Dew, come to me. Please. Fuck! That sucked. No! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb! Come on, give me help. Give me some slurp. Anybody? Anybody got slurp for me? Slurp, please. I know I slowly heal, but oh, there it is. Slurp. Give me slurp. God damn it, stupid. There we go. There. Okay, more careful this time. Okay.
How'd you do, I see you've met my faithful hand in hand. He's just a little brought down because when you knocked,
come on,
he
come on.
You with a
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't get
yeah.
By the way I look, don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite from
here we go. Water! Goddamn, Raziel. You fall like a goddamn stone. Bottom? There. You're the right person, yeah. What's it to you, Bottom? How you doing? Mwah. Everybody get in! Get in the jacket!
I'm glad we left you at home. Could we use your phone?
I can't do that.
We're both in a bit of a hurry.
Right.
We'll just say where we are, then go back to the car.
We don't want to be any worry.
We don't want to be any worry.
Alright, oh, up.
Caught with a
there we go.
world.
Here we go.
How about that?
Okay.
Well, babies,
how you doing,
don't
hon?
you
What you up
panic.
to?
By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright.
No, don't run. Don't run.
Mechanic.
I bet those guys taste disgusting.
I'm just a sweet transvestite.
I mean, Raziel doesn't really have a tongue anymore, but like, I imagine it doesn't feel good, right?
Transylvania. Why don't you stay for the night?
Okay, here we are.
Or maybe
here we are.
I could show
Am I back at the start?
Obsession.
Did I do a full loop?
I've been making a man.
No, please, no.
And he's good for a little
no.
while.
Ah.
I'm just a sweet transvestite.
I haven't. God damn it.
From
God damn it.
transsexual Transylvania.
Fucking water levels.
Sweet transvestite.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Sexual.
God damn it. God damn it.
So, come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain is really to blame.
Okay,
So
something?
I'll
Anything?
remove the
Anything?
cord.
No? God damn it.
But not the symptom.
Oh, I am so lost again. I am so lost again. Ow. Ow. Rude. Rude. Okay, it's gotta be something with this, right? Like... That's fine. If I could be underwater, it'd be fine. Nothing beats a jet to holidays right now. You can save £50 per person. That's a $200 offer for a family of 4. How dare you? How dare you? You know what nothing beats? A subscription to this channel. A subscription to Cassafel is never something anyone can do. Come here, Snake Man. Come here, Snake Man. Waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. I threw you onto a fire to burn! Oh, whatever. Let the children use it. Let all the children boogie. That's fine, son. That is fair. That is a good reason to be sucked. I'll show you. Look out your window, I can see his light. If we can sparkle, he may land tonight. Oh, fuck! Don't tell you. Game. Game! I swear. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it was right there. Whatever, let's go down in there. Let all the children boogie. Oh, I love this song. It is healthy for the average person to subscribe to this channel. That is true. Overall. It's one of those things that helps you as a person, as a human creature. Cass! Cass, be better at game! Think your way through it. Use your powers. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this, girl. Fucking hell! Why? 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 What possesses you to do this? Game, why? Why? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? What's up, Bo? How you doing? What are you doing, hon? Mwah. I'm losing my fucking mind! Oh my god! I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. Okay, okay, we're good. Apparently Air Bud is featured in, is an in-universe movie in Air Bud? Yeah, they recreated it apparently. Like, that's a thing in universe.
That's life.
That's life.
That's what all the people say.
Okay, okay.
You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June. I said that's life. And as
Why am I made to suffer so?
Some people get their kicks stomping.
Why are you all like this?
But I don't let it get me down. Cause this fine world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet.
Okay, okay, here we go.
A pawn and a king.
We're over here now, in this big swirly bit.
Down and over and out. And I know
and I can't do anything in here yet, but that's okay.
Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself
okay, that's fine.
And get
that's fine. It's fine.
In the race.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's life.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to scream. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Just ain't gonna buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big
Come here. Come here.
And then
Come here.
I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate.
Where the fuck do I go?
A pawn and a
what do I do?
I've been up and down.
Where doth my salvation come?
And I know one thing.
Because it's not out that gate. It's not out there.
Laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back.
It ain't out there.
That's life. That's life. And I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart won't buy it.
This game is so lucky that I love it.
There's nothing shaking come this here July.
Maybe up there, maybe up there, maybe up there. Can I get up there?
I'm gonna roll myself up.
I can't.
In a big ball.
A new way, a new way. Yes. Wait, no, that's the same way I came last time. Same way I came last time. Yep. Yep. Up. Ha. Take that game. Take that video game, you glass bitch. Take that. I got you! 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 Take that, asshole! Ah! No! But I got it! I got it! I got it!
From screen to screen, them traveling.
Oh, I could have just gone up like this. Here we go. Okay. 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 Are you for... Oh, my lord. Oh, no. Oh, God. Fuck! This is pain. This is agony. What did I do to you? What did what? What is the point of this? Why did you make the game this way? It cost you $0 to not make the game bad, and you chose to spend the money anyway. You sick monsters! Why did you do this? Oh my lord! What decision making? Why? Why? Sadists? The only are they backs? What the fuck?
Well, at least it's something different from what they got in every other airport. Я не еврей, но кое-что похоже соврать не даст ни Юра, ни Сережа. Simply because...
Oh, god damn! Woo! Fuck!
I travel the world looking for understanding all the times that we live in, hunting and gathering first-hand information, challenging definitions of sin. I travel the world looking for lovers of the ultimate beauty, but never selling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And one of you turned invisible. Amazing. One of you turned invisible. Rude. You little fuck. No, alright, fine. Here, we'll line it up. Kobe! I hate these people. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Nice, yeah, exactly. Nice try with the invisibility, you jabroni. I got you anyway. Woo! I am a wanderlust. Good, a door has opened. Okay, we just go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I should have put him in the infinite wall. That would have been smart. Unfortunately, I seem to not make those decisions too often. Who wants to shake hands with the skeleton? Excellent show. Kino show.
This is your time to pay. This is your judgment day. We made a sacrifice and now we get to take your life. We shoot without
Ha-ha!
We'll take on anyone.
What did I... Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's a platforming boss fight? What the fuck is... Oh no! Why are you like this? Oh, look at your fucked up legs. Oh, you... Pretty boy. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. Pretty boy.
You have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel.
I turned into a fish,
You
Raziel.
of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Kain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed.
Comparison.
But tell me, before I tear your
Beautiful.
soul from its moorings,
Beautiful.
do you know what we were before Kain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan Rahab, the antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
Whoa! Got me in a bit of a pickle here, bud. Fuck! now as to what the fuck just happened to his brother. Because, like Raziel knows what's happening. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. This is the worst, this is the worst, this is the worst. I will not miss this boss fight. What do I... No, no, no! What the fuck? I didn't... Oh my god! Ah! Fuck! I just landed and he walked forward regardless! I didn't do anything! I just landed! Okay, what do I have to do here? No. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing. I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst thing. Okay, someone tell me the gimmick to this boss fight. This is awful. Please. Please. I went to go jump like normal, and it just takes me. See, I jump like normal here, and it doesn't do it. Oh god, this is awful. This is awful. Just standing there. Yeah, I'm just in the water. Raziel jumped too good. Oh boy, love it. I love it so much. I love it. This is such a good idea for everything. I love it. I love it. What a challenge. What a challenge. What a challenge. What do I do? Like, what do I do? I have to break open the windows? But I tried, and it's like auto-aiming at him. I'll give it a shot. I mean, if you're right, you're right. I thought jumping past one of his explosions would have done that, but it didn't do that. Everything is awful. Let me make sure I save the game. Right. There we go. Oh, I charged my sword at them? Okay. That makes sense. I'll charge the sword. However many I gotta do. Oh, this platforming fucking sucks. That's one thing I do not miss about the PlayStation era is the jankiness of platforming. Or not the PlayStation 1 era. No, 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 no. Ah. It won't aim up there. Is there a way I can aim it? Because I feel like this normally should not aim. I can say without a doubt, I do think this is legitimately a bad boss fight. There's a million ways that could have made this interesting. This is not one of them. Oh, fuck. And I stand by that. There are a million ways you can make a fight like this interesting. This is absolutely not that. Oh. Okay, just gotta be calm. Gotta be calm. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Right now, like, you don't even... I cannot adequately tell you how much I fucking hate this experience right now. This is genuinely awful. In every way, I hate this. I will be so glad when this part of it is over. I don't know if there's an issue that's not letting me do this, or... Oh my god, is that it? Is that it? Can I... Hold on. There we go! Okay, I found it. I found it. There. Okay. I found the aiming thing. Crisis averted. As soon as I can deal with these shitty platform controls. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I want to test something. This one's actually supposed to happen this way. I want to test something. I want to see if when I... Oh, no, it stays. It stays. Good. Okay, it stays. It stays. The real boss fight here is the platforming. I have to assume Legacy of Kain 2 made this better. Got him. Fuck him. He's dead now. Die. That was a genuinely terrible boss fight. I hated all of that. I hate him. I hope he burns in hell. Anybody here for a fish fry? Oh, god damn it. That was awful. That was awful. It was easy once I knew how to aim. I just didn't like any of that. That was a boring and bad boss fight.
Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Which is a wild thing for a vampire. Okay, oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, these are certainly swimming. Well, you know what? Raziel doesn't know how to swim. Or at least he wouldn't remember how to swim. Damn, that butt, though. Damn, that butt, that bulge, though. Goddamn. Goddamn. Played this game back in '95. I have never played this before outside of now. Alright, I'm learning the swim controls. Give me a minute. It's a little weird. It's a little wonky. But now I can swim. And I don't need to breathe. So that works out. Just hold my breath forever. Well, okay, I don't have to breathe at all in any way. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is also kind of a rad way to do this. I like the swimming mechanic. I like it. That's a cool swim mechanic.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumas.
Okay, Dumas.
Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
Gotcha. I can climb, I can swim. You know, honestly, this game is just a Metroidvania. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's just what this is. It's kind of rad. I kinda wish this is how flying felt for the game. That would be cool. It would have been cool if, like, they did flying like this. Oh, that's interesting. Like, I play a game, and then I'm like, oh, I'm so smart, and then I die. And then I lose. Also, Umbawag, mwah. I'm like, oh, I'm so smart. Ooh, I did such a good job. I'm such a smart cookie. Oh my god, look at me. And then I die. Or then I go back to thinking like a 5-year-old. Just, oh, don't look at this, look at me swim. But, like, I don't, oh, what the fuck? Hold up, no, hold on. No. Swimmy man bad. Alright. You know what, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Soul Reaver? I'm losing my fucking mind over how awesome the game was on PS1 that last week past. Yeah! It's been great! Like, the last boss fight sucked, but I am in love with this game. This is... I have no idea how I spent so long not having played this yet. And I say that genuinely because this is the kind of thing that would have altered my brain chemistry as a child. I knew a bit of it, like I had said before, but not as much of it as this. Alright. I had a friend with literally 2 full binders just going over how complicated the war was. You know, honestly, I can see it, but to me, I don't think it's that complicated. It seems fairly straightforward as far as, like, cause and effect is concerned. But I'm also used to, like, Evangelion, which has extremely convoluted lore. So it's like, oh, you know, I get it. I get it. I don't got it. Game seems a bit louder than my voice. Let me fix that. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, like, a lot of it feels, it feel good. Game feel good. Also, though, lore less scary than I expected. Off, hey, how you doing? I also love Ava. Ava's my baby. I love Ava. I Ava on my Gellion every day. And for anybody who says Shinji should have gotten into the robot, you didn't watch the fucking show, because he did get in the robot immediately. Like, literally immediately. I don't know how that meme has survived so long. Oh, right, they don't die from water. I genuinely don't. It's wild to me. And Full Metal Alchemist is also an incredible anime. 10 out of 10. First anime you went through was Full Metal Alchemist. It's really good. Well, robot should have gotten in Shinji. That's a weird thing to say when you know what the robot's made out of. That is a weird thing to say when you know who that robot is. That robot's his mom. It's still weird the other way, too. People are begging for Shinji to get inside of his mother. You guys didn't know that? Yeah, the robot's his mom. Okay, I'm just gonna sum this up very quickly. After the events of the Second Impact, in which the entirety of the world was doomed to death due to a drastic climate shift and the turning of a bunch of water into blood, the project to create something to combat the eldritch nightmares that humanity calls angels that are trying to create a third impact to open the gate of Gulf to absorb all of humanity's souls into a primordial afterlife has to be started. And they start by trying to recreate, effectively, the angels. The ones that humans are familiar with, which is Lilith, an ancient creature that was unearthed near the Dead Sea, and Adam. Both of these are just names humans gave them. Adam being one of the alien angels that kickstarted life on Earth. Now, Adam and Eve both look like the Evangelions. Giant pseudo-people, kind of. They aren't robots, they're actually gigantic mutant cyborg monsters with a bunch of robot parts in them. So when you see Unit 1, that's a person. That's just a really big person. Now, during the early parts of the experimentation, they needed to find a way to make sure that somebody could pilot one of these giant things without having it be like, I don't know, plug in your brainstem directly into it or something, because that wouldn't really work, because it would overload your brain and fuck you up. But with the existence of human souls being an entirely confirmed thing, they decided to use an artificial core, which is what the angels have, instead of a physical body, in order to anchor the soul of the Eva into the soul of the person piloting the Eva. At first, the core inside of the Eva was empty. Yui Akari, though, the first person to pilot it alongside Gendo Akari, had her soul slurped out of her body and put into the core of the angel as it was an empty into the Eva as it was an empty vessel, effectively transmitting the entirety of Yui Akari into this gigantic, horrifying robot creature. Attempts were made to try to replicate this kind of thing with clones of Yui Akari, which is what Rei Ayanami is, by taking out a Rei soul and putting it inside of a Eva, and then making Rei pilot the Eva because they could synchronize with one another, and then eventually that kind of worked until they needed to find a better pilot. So they drove Asuka Langley Soryu's mother to suicide and then put her soul inside of a robot because they wanted to have an extra pilot, and Asuka was a genius and her mother was working on the project in the first place. And then they got the emotionally neglected and severely depressed and deeply abused Shinji Akari, the daughter, if the anime went well and Shinji got her blue pills, but the son in the anime of Gendo and Yui Akari to come and pilot Unit 1, which is the unit that has Yui's soul inside of it. The bond between mother and son is what makes the Eva so powerful. The reason why Rei's Eva sometimes glitches out is because it's her soul recognizing herself, and that causes an existential nightmare. Now, during the events of the anime, while they are fighting against the angels as they seek for a way to contact Lilith directly, thereby causing a third impact. An impact is when you open the Gate of Gulf, which is a gate into the afterlife, which forces human beings' bodies to shed away and their soul to come forth into the Gate of Gulf, into this primordial existence. They eventually have to grapple with the fact that the Evas are living beings with agency of their own. Unit 1 ends up developing its sentience back as its connection with Shinji allows the motherly instincts that are present inside of Yui's soul to awaken fully. As that occurs, she ends up devouring an actual angel's core, which means that within the shreds of Unit 1, there exists both the seed of Lilith and the seed of Adam, because all Evas are built off of that. Now, with an actual angel core inside of her, she has the ability to start the third impact on launch, whenever the fuck she wants. She just needs to know how to do it, which Yui kind of does it. But Seele, the shadowy super government that is running all of NERV, which is the government that is the organization that is designed to like fight against the angels, is actually desperately trying to cause a third impact, but in a way they want, through a thing called the Human Instrumentality Project. The purpose of the Human Instrumentality Project is to shed humanity's entire physical body so they can exist as purely psychic beings, basically allowing humanity to evolve beyond the flesh and exist in a purely sort of mental space where there is no direct physical boundary between people, meaning that people could reproduce, people could live, that they don't need to eat, they don't need to sleep. They can in fact live in a conscious, lucid dream state with every other human being in sort of like nirvana, but like nirvana is the absence of existence. So in this particular case, it'd be more like samsara, which is the wheel of life. Because within the human instrumentality idea, which is when everybody turns into Tang, they turn into soup, orange Tang soup, they turn into Tang, it's what the astronauts drink, they can kind of live in any form of life they choose until eventually they hit a form of self-actualization, and then they can disperse their existence throughout all of humanity, or they can reject it all and take a physical form again until they feel ready to submerge themselves back into the Tang. Now, that being said, it still has the matter of what to do with the Evas, the angels, and the souls that are dead before that happens. To it, I can say, the angels are all fucked. If they die, they die. The humans that died before are fucking dead, and the souls that are in the Evas are fucked. They're so fucked. They're so fucked. They're fucking dead. They're so fucked. But that's just kind of how that goes. But regardless of all of that stuff, that's why Shinji should be considered not a loser, because he actually got into the fucking robot, and according to the end of the actual anime and the rebuilds, which have a more canon ending than the original canon ending, Shinji does a good thing. End of Evangelion, the movie, is not canon. It was made explicitly because a bunch of edgelord dipshit fans didn't understand the concept of not seeking outward satisfaction and like distraction against seeking like inward acceptance and self-actualization. The reason why the end of the show is the way it is, at first I thought was a budgetary restriction. No, they just got weird with it. The last 2 episodes are a deconstruction of the characters, because between episodes 23 and 24 and 25, human instrumentality happens. That's it. Human instrumentality happens. What you are seeing in episode 25 and 26 is the end of humanity as it was, and the freeing of them to the good ending. That's the happy ending. And yeah, End of Evangelion is not canon. It is officially flat out not canon. It is the edgy dark road where every character doesn't learn the lesson, where they reject everyone, where things get as bad as they could get. That's why it's so dark and terrible, because that's it. The end of the movie is the bad ending. The ending of the show is the good ending. It's actually brilliant how Evangelion managed to somehow make everything a symbol for the tension between life, between the self and other, and between the need for connection and the terror of intimacy. Exactly! That's the show! The Hedgehog's Dilemma! Dilly Dally Shilly Shally! Gah! I love Eva. Sorry. Did the rebuild films try to branch timeline? Yes, sort of, actually. So the rebuild films show that there are, because of the way the impacts happen and because they are fundamentally a state of being beyond time, space, reason, reality, anything. It is a null space with pure creation involved. Anytime there is an impact, it branches endlessly into possibilities, which was always something that was suggested by the lore and is not a timeline ass pull. The rebuilds just have a different ending. Just like the best way I could say it like this. The rebuilds, End of Evangelion, and the anime all have the same level of multiversal canon bullshit that your fanfiction has. They're all stories. They all have endings that you want. The stakes in those stories matter. That's what the show addresses and accepts. Your stories are just as valid as anybody else's. They're just not what happened in that, and they're what happened in your story. It's about that connection. And the fear of that connection is addressed in the fact that the show is what it is, and the rebuilds are what they are, and that they embrace the fact that all of these things have happened. Evangelion, best anime ever made. Hey, buddy, we swimming. Did the oh, I already had that. I love Evangelion! Stop trying to bite me, it's rude. There we go. Still think FMA is the best, but I also have a very personal connection to it because it's where I started my initiation in spiritual alchemy IRL. No, fair. I feel the same kind of connection to Evangelion. Holy shit, I gotta do squats. Evangelion is my connection like that. It's why, to me, it's the best one. Okay, squats, here we go. Let me get the thing. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, let me get the thingy, let me get some music for the thingy so I can do the squats that you want me to do, 'cause you ordered the squats from me. I'm gonna do the squats, and here they come, let me get the song for you. Hold up, here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a bad one. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, there you go. Woo! Tabatsu. Otobashi, orachi, ito stay. Oh no, and would I need to nada? Raver is really one of the most brilliant shows in anime, and I honestly believe we have not another anime mecha that surpasses it in our lifetime. No, it's the best one. You did it with me. Good. Good. Healthy is good. Workout is good. Mwah. The fuck are these things? Huh. I guess they must be eggs. I guess he laid eggs. Whew! I am sweaty. Oh, we're going down deeper. Huh! What's over here, though? Maybe they're keeping their victims in them? That makes sense. That also makes sense. I choose to believe that Raziel's younger brother laid eggs. Because it's funnier. Raziel and Pragark. Yo! Yo!
This elemental forge is tuned to the Soul Reaver's energy.
Oh!
Once baptized in his primordial flame, the blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
What? 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 Alright, let's go! Fire! Flame Reaver! Hell yeah! Fireball! 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 Yeah! Hold on, before I leave. I get elemental abilities. That's fucking wild. This game is insane. This game is insane. No, this is definitely just it. It's good. It's good. Oh. Alright. Alright, here we go. We moving. We schmovin'. We are schmovin'. We are schmovin'. We are... Well, we have schmooved. No. No, not that way. Not that way. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Do I go this way? Nope. Huh. I guess I could try to go non-physical. I'm a fish. 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 I'm a swimming fish. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. Swimming. Swim. Swim. I'm swimming around like a fish, swimming around like a fish. I'm a vampire and I'm gonna kill all of my brothers. I'm a fish. I'm gonna kill every one of my brothers, kill them all really, really dead. Gonna kill them all, gonna suck their souls, gonna put them all down to bed. Every last one of my brothers, they're all gonna be rotten down. They're gonna be dead, they're gonna stay down, they're gonna be in the coffins again. I'm gonna kill all my brothers, my name is Raziel. I'm gonna kill every last one of my brothers, I'm gonna send Kain to hell. Yeah, I did a song, there you go. You're welcome. Is this... Nope, 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 nope. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Need to go back and finish the rebuild? Yes, you do. No. Up, 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 up. Oh, my lord. Yes! Oh, God. Damn. Damn! Woo! All right. We have both kinds of music, country and western. Okay. What is my current task? Discover the ruined city. Okay. 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 Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. Sure, I can do that. This is new. No more body for you. Yeah! Oh, right, hold on. Right. Yeah! Have I taken a second to consider the consequences of my actions? I have not, and I refuse to. Why would I ever consider the consequences of my actions when my actions are always awesome? I don't need to consider the consequences of my actions. My actions are too cool for that. Oh, would you look at that? That's a big guy. Hello, big fella. It's such a Pizza Steve answer. I do what I can. Uh-huh. Well, I certainly did this. I certainly did this thing that I'm doing now, which is interesting. But whatever that is, I'm not sure exactly. I have committed some form of action. What have I done? What have I done? Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, what have I done? What horrible action hath I wrought? I'm assuming I need to light this on fire, which is fine. I'm a pink pony girl now. I still haven't heard that song. Hold on. I haven't heard Pink Pony Girl yet, so I'm gonna have to hear it, okay? I'm gonna have to. Here we go, Pink Pony Girl, baby. And I hang out at the club. I haven't been to a club in so long. Are you kidding me? Keep dancing, dance away.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA.
All right, Chaperone.
I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. In Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama.
Oh, shit.
I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby.
Oh my god!
I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. I'm just having fun on stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood.
Hello, Quaid! In the final episode when Shinji came out, realization, I felt like I could relate to 14-year-olds to understand what I want in life and what I want to see in the world and still be respected and never lose sight. Aww. Thank you, laughing off. That's beautiful, and I feel that. Also, yes, this song is incredible.
You in Tennessee are always on my mind. And Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, Mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong.
I'm doing good. I'm just being a creature. Pony Club.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink
There we go, I got it.
Pink Pony Club.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, sorry, man. You can't startle me like that. Sorry, dude. Ooh. Ooh. That guitar, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is incredible. Holy shit. 10 out of fucking 10. Goddamn, Chapel Roan. You know what it reminds me of? I will listen to My Kink is Karma. That sounds neat. Hold on. So, what Chapel Roan is giving there, the only thing I can think of, alright, I know some of you are going to be like, oh, of course, Cass thinks that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm right. I'm right, aren't I? Tell me I'm wrong. Sleep Not covered it? Fuck yeah. You many times have tried to blow. Always I'm surprised how well you cut my feelings to the bone. Don't wanna leave you really. I've invested too much time to give you up that easy. To the doubts that complicate your mind. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. Oh, we belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong, we belong, we belong together. Maybe it's a sign of weakness, but I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. If we become a habit, do we just start the first? Now there's no looking forward. Now there's no turning back. As we say, we belong to the light. We belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. Whatever we do. I cannot. So, actually, Viking, you said that you want... Viking, you said you wanted me to walk down the aisle to this song. This is actually the song that I had decided on wanting to be walked down the aisle to until I found out a bunch of my friends picked it too. Which hurts because the relationship that I was in where we were actually planning a marriage, we both agreed on this song, and then she left me. But you know what? Her loss. Whatever. It is rude. And it hurts me, and I'm sad. And that's it. I'm not going to act like it's anything other than that. I'm just sad. But this is one of my favorite songs ever. We belong to the sound of the light. People falling under. Chapel Roan's doing that, which is awesome. Let me hear this. Let me hear this. Let me hear my kink is karma. Alright, Chapel Roan. Work your magic. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Game recognized game or similar idea? I mean, that immediately what I thought. Also, we're gonna play this really quick. Hold on. Right away. You know, like 50 songs. True, actually, hold on, let me go ahead and do it. Let me do it. Hold up, because we mentioned it. Let me go ahead and put it on. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. There it is. Here, check this out. You know how most songs only have 4 chords?
Recognize this? Yeah, that's Don't Stop Believing by Journey. And the cast of Glee. Yeah, there's a few more songs with the same chords. Check it out.
My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. People killing, people dying, children hurt, and you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? Won't you turn the other cheek? Forever young, I wanna be forever young.
This band does have a trans member. It's cool. She streams too.
No more, it cannot wait. I'm your lipstick stains on the front of my left side brains. I knew I wouldn't forget you if I could.
This is Axis of Awesome.
I'd go wherever you will go. Can you feel the love tonight? Nobody wants to see us together, but it don't matter, no. 'Cause I got you. Oh, take me home to the place where I belong. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. With or without you. Pictures of you, pictures of me, hung upon your wall for the world to see. And she will be loved. Yes, she will be loved. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. No woman, no cry. Mama, this surely is a dream. I come from a land down under. Red, white, and blue. Funny things you do. America, America, this is you. They say that Taylor was a good girl, never one to be late. Complaint, express ideas in the brain. I need some love like I've never needed love before. Make love to your baby. Take on me when I come around. Take me on when I come around. I'll be on when they all do. Save tonight. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more would ever do. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one in my head. I see you all over me in my head. You fulfill my fantasy in my head. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. God was one of us. Tell me why'd you have to go make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like somebody. I know she's playing with me. Well, that's okay, 'cause I got no self-esteem. With 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. You're so beautiful. So damn beautiful. Too late to apologize. Too late.
Look, even Raziel's dancing.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright because I like the way it hurts. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Can't read my, no he can't read my poker face.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
How long will I slide? Separate my double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, so intense. Enjoy yourself. Take away what you need from it.
No.
A family of trees. dawning. Time to say goodbye. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane, I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane, a motherfucking bird plane. Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit too close to home? Doesn't that make you shiver, the way that things have gone? And doesn't that seem peculiar? Cause everyone wants a little more. It's something I do remember, to never go this far. That's all it takes to be a star.
Yeah! It's really cool that all of this exists. Like it's really, really cool. Don't get me wrong, like the fact that only 4 chords is what it takes to make some of the best songs like you'll ever hear is fucking wild. It also makes mixing them really, really easy, which is good. It's a good thing. That's a good thing about music. It's a good thing. We love it. Did I see that stuff at the Smithsonian Museum? I did not. And so there's Schism by Tool. True, they changed it a bunch there. Also, what happened to the T app? What happened to the T app? Explain to me. Also, what am I doing here? Am I Pac-Manning? Do I gotta... Do I turn you? Sundial? No. Okay, that's fine. But I'll come back to this area for sure. This place looks like a spot in Star Wars. Oh, I gotta get in Dumas powers to turn things. That makes sense. Because tonal ambiguity, it's easy to modulate between major and minor chords, whereas to play 4-1-5 songs, as if they were... I don't know enough music theory to know what's going on there. Apparently Trump's administration believed the Smithsonian did removing any and all info about him being impeached from their impeachment president's exhibit. Holy shit! That's fucking pathetic. Like, that's truly pathetic of him. Well, he was. Well, I guess it's time to Streisand effect that shit. Hey, did you know Donald Trump is the only president in United States history to be impeached twice? Did you know that? Donald Trump has been impeached twice. Did you know that Donald Trump is in the Epstein files? Hey, did you know that Donald Trump, Donald J. Trump, Donald John Trump is in the Epstein files? Donald John Trump was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein and is in the Epstein files. Pretty neat, huh? Twice so far, exactly. Hey, relax there, guy. Yeah, he's in the Epstein files. Never forget that. It's why he won't release them, because Donald Trump is a pedophile. I will say that with my full throat. I believe Donald Trump is a pedophile. Full stop.
This city
Whoa!
once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Dumas' own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan.
Damn.
These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Dumas and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
My God. Yes, there are 3 attempts earlier this year to get him impeached, which have only been stonewalled due to the fact that the entire Republican Party is a fascist party. Remember, never vote Republican under any circumstances. They're all fascists. And I'm not saying that as a buzzword. I'm saying they are fascists. That's what the party is. It is a fascist party. By the way, be right back. Gotta get a drink. And I have returned! Welcome back, everybody. The Democrats suck ass too, but they aren't fascist. No, that's what sucks. The Democrats are fucking awful, and we're stuck with them. We're stuck with a bunch of spineless, effectless cowards to do the most basic of good things. Which sucks. Spectral mode. Here we go. And what's really frustrating is that they locked all of us into having to vote for the lesser of two evils, even though that does genuinely suck. No one wants to vote for the lesser of two evils. People want to vote for the no evil. People want to vote for good. And that's it. People want to vote for a good person. But here we are, stuck, in pain. We're stuck dealing with this shit. This country makes me tired. Them slowly walk into the firing line, patting each other's on the back while they're like, well, folks, everyone's going to die, but the world is going to be made significantly worse, but at least we didn't sink to their level unless it was to pander to corporate donors. Yep, exactly. That's my consistent frustration with them, is this adherence to a moral standard that they don't actually uphold. Consistently. It's like, alright, you want to be moral? Stop working with the Republicans. Period. Full stop. They keep saying you're the opposition party that stops things from getting done. Is that true? Well, good. You shouldn't be letting them get things done. Republicans shouldn't be allowed to do literally anything. They're fucking traitors. Why the fuck should we listen to traitors? I see, it seems they're changing, they're threatening gerrymandering. Well, there's that. That's a thing. But you see what I mean? It's like, so many Democrats try to uphold this idea that they're going to be the moral party. They're going to do things in order to make things better. And then when push comes to shove, when it is time, legitimately, to do the right thing, when it is time to oppose something atrocious, when it is time to actually risk your job, maybe, slightly, in a way, when it might, have you take a stance, they back off. Oh God, Trump in Palestine, I swear to God. I have yet to see another more pathetic man in my life. If someone's trying to kill you, don't actually gain anything morally by taking the high road? Yeah. I sent an email to all my Dem representatives telling them that it's their obligation to gerrymander now. That's what it boils down to. It sucks, but yeah, that's literally it. It is now their job to gerrymander their way around things if they won't stonewall people. Trump wanting to buy the land and literally make it just for rich people as beachfront property. Yeah, no, it is atrocious. Trump continues to be a genocidal maniac with zero remorse whatsoever. Because of course he is. Post a link to the T app, and I'm bad at summarizing stuff. I got you. Let me see. Let me see this. What does this say? Dating safety app T suspends messaging after hack. Oh, okay. Well, that fucking sucks. A giant hack at a dating safety thing. That sucks. Respect the process, they scream. Yeah. While the right bulldozes the process and tells them to cry about it more. The problem is that Democrats are just as power for power's sake as the GOP. They're just a lot worse about it. If this was a legit battle of principles versus power, principles would win, but it's not. Oh no, exactly. Exactly. They masquerade principle around their desire to stay in power, even though that masquerading around principle ends up leading to actual principled people to be on the Democrat side, something they refuse to ever take advantage of. They refuse to ever actually engage with this. I hate it. Make the Minecraft server. Nice! I didn't know you were making a Minecraft server. A lot of those women were using the app to cheat in their relationships too, apparently. That's insane. It's a lot worse because the app required pics of IDs and other stringent policies to prove you were a woman. And all that government got leaked because it was stored on a public server. Of course. Wow. Fucking wow. I guarantee it was some 4chan people or something. I love the Bill O'Reilly clip where he says Biden covered up all the Epstein stuff before being told it happened under Trump's term. Yes. It's, God. That is absolutely amazing. When the Dems lose, they cry principles, and when they win, they're just as power drunk as the GOP. I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say they are just as power drunk. And here's why. They want to go through the process. Again, this is a thing. There is not an equivalence between the two when it comes to how they are power, or how they wield power. Whereas the Democrats specifically wield power to reinforce the status quo or give very, very few advancements towards civil rights. The Republicans wield power to get as many poor people killed as possible and enrich as many rich people as possible. It's why all Republican voters are doing a disservice to the entirety of the country and should feel ashamed of themselves. They should feel bad. They should feel incredibly bad. Like, seriously, it was in fact 4chan? That makes sense. That's because their purpose is to capture principled people early on into their politics to crush their spirit. The way it's never any meaningful progress. No, exactly. And that's the thing, is that, like, on the Democrat side, all you have is menial advancement and the occasional return to a status quo that you can work upwards from, which is not enough at all. And from the Republican standpoint, every time a Republican or a conservative votes for a Republican, they vote for somebody who is, like, actively trying to kill people. There is no equivalence. The Republicans are objectively demons. They're fucking evil. And so now we're seeing leftists and a few neolibs who want to be principled, and the Chuck Schumer Dems are who are using the GOP as an excuse to disregard any principles and wield power just as corruptly as them. No, true. See, that's the thing right there. Chuck Schumer and them want to wield power, but they want to do it in an institutionalized way. And that's where I feel like the difference is. Again, not talking politics. I mean, that's fine. We're talking politics. That's what we're doing. Sorry. But yeah, like, the conservative movement is a death cult. Conservatism in America is not about, like, trying to conserve money or lower taxes. That has nothing to do with it. It's about killing brown people and taking away rights. It's a fascist party now. That's what it is. Every Republican needs to reckon with that. And if they feel ashamed, if every conservative feels ashamed about that, cry a fucking river. Feel ashamed. Change. I keep saying it. Fix your hearts or die. I don't care which. You have two roads in front of you. One is admitting that you were wrong. The other is supporting fucking murderers, for supporting genocide, supporting death camps. Choose a fucking lane and choose the one where you just admit that you were wrong about shit, you know? And when it comes to, like, leftists and a few neoliberals who are principled, they're what's moving the Democratic Party forward, especially when you look at people like Zohran Mamdani, who is a leftist, who is not left enough for me, but a leftist, who is gaining massive appeal because he stands for something. He stands for actual fucking progress, you know? And, like, that's where the future of policy lies. That's where the future of political success lies. That's what matters, is standing for something. Standing on principled reality. Not trying to get into petty culture war arguments about whether or not trans people deserve to use the restroom. They do, move on. It's not worth debating. You do not need to defeat a fascist in the marketplace of ideas. We already had a big conversation about that. It was very loud, the whole war was involved, and the dude who proposed it shot himself in the dome. It's not worth dealing with. You don't work with fascists, don't work with Republicans, don't work with conservatives. They are all the same boat right now. Kick them the fuck off the table until they're willing to act like normal people. Fascism is a murder-suicide cult. It always collapses when it gets power because it can only survive with an enemy that is both insidious and weak, but a threat to society. So once they run out of targets, they will cannibalize themselves. Exactly. Yeah, and more people will get Luigi. The thing is, at the end of the day, if this does not change, billionaires will just get shot in the street. That's going to happen. The guillotine is going to get rolled right on out. People will do that. Politicians are going to get killed. That's what will fucking happen. Because it is playing with fire. It's like human beings. You humans have killed kings for less than this. You human beings have raided civilizations to the ground for less atrocity than is being committed right now. There is a very fine edge between tolerable suffering and death to the ruling class. But I refuse to leave and let the death cult have the place. I don't know, it's fair. It drives me absolutely batshit that people are talk about the left's Joe Rogan. The reason people like Joe Rogan and Asmo got big is authenticity. They're authentically awful and stupid by their own. Trying to fabricate one is the epitome of not getting the point. See, that's the other thing, is that the people who say they want a left's Joe Rogan don't understand why Joe Rogan appeals to the right. It's because he's stupid. It's not just the authenticity. It's because he's stupid. Being a leftist means challenging your principles and trying to find truth. Being a leftist means advancing your ideas. Being a leftist means looking at the world and trying to find a way to do better. Being a conservative is looking at the world and going, no, everything's fine. Don't change anything. In fact, fuck anybody who wants change. In fact, you know what? Fuck you. I've got mine. And you know what? Vaccines have 5G microchips in them. Like, that's what appeals to the conservative base. So they get Asmongold and Joe Rogan because those two are fucking idiots. And it makes the people who listen to them actively stupider. It makes them dumber because they are a post-fact entertainment, right? When you have somebody like these two talking to you, you're not getting information. You're not changing your mind. You're not growing as a person. You're restricting. You're decaying. You're turning into a worse person when you listen to them. And that's what conservatives like, because they don't have to actually reckon with the terrible shit that they've done. Because the reality is, for the past 30 years for as long as I've been alive, conservatives have made this country worse. Noticeably. Noticeably worse. Conservatives have ruined advancements in this country. The Republican Party has done damage. Full stop. There is no way around that. There's no, well, actually, no. It started with Ronald Reagan. It continued all the way up until now, and I started paying attention when I gained sapience after I crawled out of the ground in the Nevada desert and had to pay attention to George W. Bush. Like, every conservative president we have ever had has been dog shit. An incredibly evil, pathetic, petty, stupid person. To varying degrees. I have never seen a conservative improve anything. They were trying to do a mass shooting in the NFL headquarters over CTBI in the league. But because they had CTBI, they got off the wrong floor and shot one of the most expensive real estate execs in the country by complete accident. Incredible. Wow. What happened? Me running around? Oh! The usual. They got me talking about politics, talking about the state of America. Which will end up looking a lot like Legacy of Kain pretty soon. That's just how that goes. Oh boy. Sick indeed. But yeah, I have a serious bone to pick with conservatives because for a very long time, I have legitimately tried to reach conservatives. I have tried to give them enough rope to climb out of a hole that they put themselves in. And all they ever do is try to hang me with it. That's it. I have every conservative I speak to who is dyed in the wool, voted for Trump, is a conservative. They listen until they can attack you. I have had conservatives listen to me until I got offended, I got upset at something, and then they mocked me viciously and then actively tried to make me feel worse, because that's what conservatism is now. It's about the cruelty. It's about hurting people. And that is not what Superman would do. I don't deal with that shit. I don't. I stand by that part of being nice is being mean to assholes. Alright? Part of being nice is being mean to assholes. I'm done trying to capitulate to conservatives. That's what I think. Change your heart or die. Pick one or the other. I don't really care which. What I just want to do, gotta talk about politics. The only way to start a conversation with the conservative is to find and establish common ground with them, which doesn't exist. Their goal isn't to understand or convince, it's to make you seem hysterical so you can be dismissed and mocked. Your predisposition to not have that. Well, that's the other thing, is that, for me to have common ground with a conservative, they have to accept that I am a person, and I'm trans. I'm trans. Meaning that they don't respect me as a person. At all. In any way. So, I hate them. I'm done. And they'll play their silly, like, crybaby game. They'll pull their cry bully bullshit. Well, they'll say, oh, well, you're so mean to me. You're so mean. Oh, but I have to vote for the conservative who wants to kill you. You're so mean. All right, fine, you dumb cunt. Go ahead and vote the way you were going to vote anyway. Don't blame me for it. Don't blame me for you not having a spine or a soul. Don't blame me for you being a dog shit person. I want my policies to exist because I want to make your life better. I want your life to be better even though you fucking hate me. That's part of what being a leftist is about. My greatest victory would be my political enemies having a substantially better life regardless of how they feel about me. I'll never convince them to see me as a person. I'll never convince them to love me. I'll never convince them to care about me. I'll never convince them that people like me deserve to exist. But I still want them to have full health care. I still want them to be able to have food and housing. I still want them to grow to be like fucking 90. I want them to live their life. I want them to have a happy, fulfilling life. And maybe, just maybe, they'll actually change their mind if they do that. Maybe they'll change and be better. Maybe. But I don't think they will. I don't think they will. But I don't care if they will or not because I can't reach them. It's not my job. Some people can make them better. Some people can reach them. I can't. Two men say that one will meet in the middle. One man walks forward, the other takes a step back. Step forward, says the unjust man. Yeah. I think you're succumbing to a confirmation bias here. Maybe. I want people to live a life with decency. That's it. Hate to break it to you, but you aren't finding common ground. They are coddling you because they see you as the default and therefore worthy of enough respect to not simply treat like a punchline. So that's the thing, Demi. That's common ground to a lot of conservatives. That right there is common ground to a lot of conservatives. And what's frustrating is, like, I have spoken with centrists, and I can reach them. I have spoken with, like, conservatives that would be people who would be described as conservatives 20 years ago, right? Who are now more moderates, right? And they have common ground with me. They disagree on tax principles, on certain things, but they agree that people need welfare. They agree that people need care. They want the same goals. They're just concerned with a different way to do it. And like that those people I've reached. The modern conservative, though, the modern conservative cares more about what's the term for it? The thing where they care about like DEI and shit, like the reactionary term for it. What is it? It's identity politics. They care more about identity politics than anything else. They're gross, and I hate them. They're bad people. I'm keeping that quote from David Lynch in my heart forever. Change your hearts or die. I don't care which. They're bureaucrats, Morty. I don't respect them. They're bureaucrats, Morty. I just don't respect them, Morty. It's fine. Well, no. Here's the thing. Conservatives, like I know people who were alt-right and changed. Okay. Here's the thing. I want to say something really quick. I know people who were alt-right and then changed. And that's the thing. That's the change your hearts thing. Alt-right people who were alt-right and changed, I don't give that credit to people who, like, said things to them. I give that credit to the person, right? If you in the audience were alt-right at one point, or really right-wing or really conservative, it is you that made yourself better. You chose that. You got better. That is your power. You did that, and you should be proud of that. I can't reach those people, though, because I am fundamentally considered not a person by them. And part of the alt-right is thinking that trans people are, like, mentally deranged and shouldn't exist. So how the fuck am I going to talk to somebody on the right? How are, like, there are fringe cases, I'm sure, where somebody will listen to the things that I say, but the moment I slip up, the moment I show weakness, at any time I've tried, they have come for my throat and they have only ever tried to hurt me. And then afterwards, they try to act like they didn't do that. They try to act like it was fine. And then they do the same thing. And 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 they never change their mind. They changed their mind in the moment. And that's because ultimately, in order to change yourself from being some kind of weird, insane, reactionary conservative, it's not about the person talking to you. It's about the person that you are and how you listen. The only way to get yourself out of those unreasonable positions is to be willing to use reason and grow as a person. It is on the individual person there, because that is the only way through. They defined weakness as a basic human vulnerability. That's a big part of it, yeah. But that's the thing, is that, like, they can change, but it is on them. I want people to. And that's why I say things like, change your heart or die. You're, like, certain people aren't part of my life anymore because they refused to change. They refused to become kinder. They stuck into the cruelty, you know? Yeah, the left doesn't want to remove anyone's rights. I tend to be in the company of conservatives. Tough love, but but at your expense. Yeah. Ain't no hate like Christian love, that whole thing. And what's really frustrating is that it's not just, like, it's not the same kind of thing, right? Like, in other scenarios. America is different when it comes to these things. America is different when it comes to conservatives because they're not normal right-wingers. It's bad here. It's bad. Also has a lot to do with why I don't trust conservatives. It's hard to step out of. It does. How the fuck do I get out of here? Maybe I can hit that through the wall? I'm gonna try that. See, you done got me riled. You done got me riled. You stopped brought things up and you done got me riled. That's what happens. You bring up the politics, you get me riled now. Ah, geez, another live in their feelings. Another live in their feelings box. So it's a battle for control or power or perception of like a battle of egos? Yeah. And I really wish it wasn't. I really wish it wasn't. Because I genuinely love talking to people. I love exchanging ideas. I love debate. I love philosophy. Like, I love these things. I minored in I was gonna minor in philosophy for a reason. I've spent I've read Camus. I've read Kierkegaard. I've read Sartre. I've read Simone de Beauvoir. I've read Foucault. And I love these guys. I love philosophy because it's fun. It's good. It's a good feeling. It's a good thing. But it's almost impossible to do with people who, you know, don't believe you're a person. Makes me tired. Oh yeah, conservative tough guys are like giant snowflakes. Most conservatives I've met are massive snowflakes. They've got to be the special hero that's going to save the day, otherwise they can't handle anything. Fuck. Maybe if I... There we go, that works. Hitting it broad like that functions. Like, can you could ever just chill, like, yo, it's your fault. Yeah, looking for acting gay in the conversation. I have dealt with that. Before I came out, hearing, you're acting gay, stop it. Like, in the middle of a conversation I'm having is just... Oh, God. I'm so tired. Oh, right, this way. Not that way. Alright, hold on. I tend to have a high voice. I'm literally sitting here with boobies. I'm literally a lady. I got you. I can drag that cube. You are so smart. I am so dumb. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. Cube. Cube. You do got me, thank you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Fuck. Okay, so the cube... Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, hold up. I should be able to reach that, right? Like... Nope. Okay, not that. That's okay. No, that won't work because it has to be a solid surface. Alright, gotta think through it. Okay, what if I go down here? Go over here. Maybe there's something? Oh! Aha! Oh, okay. Oh! Is Dumas the final boss for this game? Like, is that like the thing where like I've got like the last guy? Like legit question. Oh. Ah, I slurped. Okay. Alright, that goes down. I gotta stack those up. Okay. Oh, fuck! Forgot you existed, bud. Sorry. Oh my god, fight the guy. Raziel, fight the guy. I'm assuming I can just sort of... Can I? I cannot. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's funky. Alright, now how am I gonna... I guess I just have to use the sword. Please tell me there's a changing station in here. Please. There it is. Changing station. I know what I called it. It's funny. It's funny that I called it that. Hot! Yeah! Okay. Fine. All right. Here we go. Grah! Yeah! All right. You know what? This works. Hadouken! Hit! Yeah! Yeah! What if I kind of just... Explosion! Okay, you still don't fall over. That's fine. Whatever. We'll fix it this way. Hey, I wonder. Hold on. I wonder. Did that kill him? No, it just pushed him up there! That's fine. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh my god, that's amazing. I thought it would squish him. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am going to assume on nothing at all in any way that I am supposed to move this cube over to the other area. You get over there. And you get up there. Kablam! Okay, so I gotta get up on that thing. Alright. There we go. Then I'll take this, like this. And then you, like this. I'm playing 4D chess here. Wheels within wheels. It's like Dune. Hold on a minute. I wanted that. It seems nice. Okay, here we go. Moving over this way. Moving over this way. There. Okay, cubes. We have cubes. Now let's move these cubes over here. I think if I stack them a certain way, I should be able to get them all up on the thing the right way. I'm like 50-50 on that. Because I don't have any other cubes to play with, so I have to assume that this is what they want. Okay, and then I'll take you over here. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do I? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, we got that. Heading out to the gym. See y'all later. Adios for now. Enjoy the gym, you salty creature. Mwah. Okay, so if I go like this, and wait a minute. If I go, oh, oh, before I have to waste time, I just figured it out. I just thought of it. Hold up, I got it. I know exactly what to do. Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes, multiple times now. I love it. It's incredible. So I got this feeling of deepening my voice rather than smoking. I'm sorry, hon. You sent me one of Brothers Brothers before? Really? But yeah, I know that feeling. Like, I do have to do a lot of voice training because I'm also very self-conscious about my voice. I feel like I sound too masculine all the time, and I really want to change it. And it's very hard for me to do that because voice training takes a long time and is really, really hard and expensive. And I could get vocal surgery, but that's a lot of money, and I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't make that kind of money. I wish I did, but I don't. Wait, hold on. Can I... Please, please. Yes! Okay, good. Oh, yes! 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 I sound good to you? Well, you know. I know the heat from fire, fire from heat thing. I know. I've never gotten that to work. Which sucks for me, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. It's what it's, hun. It's what it's. It's kind of just what I've come to accept. I want to sound more milfy is the idea. I want to sound more feminine. I want to sound more sexy instead of like a Midwestern femboy or something. That's how my voice has been described before, as like Midwestern femboy or like super androgynous. Or I know it's practice. It's me. I use its pronoun. Yeah, that's fair. I just voice training's hard. Goblin titties. Plus, I need facial feminization surgery really bad. I want it really bad. I want to fix my nose. I want to sound more pretty. It's just hard to do. I gotta make so much money. Not even counting the move. I just have to make a lot of money. But I still have to make moving money. Yeah, I have to fill up that bar up there a little bit more. I have to change what it was for it, but I do need to make more money. Okay, that's interesting. Fire. Cool. Okay. I'm not going to say no if it's a thing you want, but I disagree. I want to fix my nose. I want to fix my nose. It's not even like major things that I want. It's like tiny little things. Because I don't even think I look bad. It's just tiny little things that I want to change. A nice voice, and I've seen your face cam streams, and I think you're pretty. I know you want to be in charge. Change your face and voice. That's valid. But I hope you know you're beautiful. I know I look good. I know I'm pretty as is. You know. I know that intellectually. The issue that I have really just comes down to small things that I want changed. That I can't change because of, you know, a lack of money. I don't even want major, huge changes. It's just tiny things that I want. My lord. Oh! I've done it. I did it. Take that, furnace. But when I get back to Vegas, I'm starting electrolysis again, which is going to be fun. I have a needle stuck in my face a lot. I'm going to get about $600 together just for that, and then I'm going to go in at this service that uses Novocaine on your face. It numbs you and then just gets everything, like everything, which will be nice. And I got a few other things I want to get. Fuck. Okay, well, I got that, but I don't, I didn't put enough veggies in my lunch today. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. I haven't eaten yet. Fuck, that reminds me. I need to eat food. Okay, alright. I feel like I'm a little lost again. I am lost again. Understanding and integrity are all different, even though I feel the same sometimes. I have that a lot. Yeah, it sucks. It's a bad feeling. That's what it is. It's just a bad feeling. I burped. I burped. Sometimes I burp. For all of you. By the way, just to give the shout out for it, if you guys like the stream and you want to support it, you can always throw some money my way with a subscription for $6 a month or for free with Twitch Prime. You can also, if you feel so inclined, give some other people some subs if you already have one. You can also throw in some bits, or you can do any of that other stuff. All those things are on the table, you know, whatever you want to do. Unsure if I saw your message or not. Let me go ahead and look. Hold up. Imagine it's just a hell portal opens and the Doomslayer just walks after hearing some demons talking mad shit, and he arrives to remind them where they exist in the grand scheme of things. That would be very funny. I would like Doomslayer to do funny Doomslayer things. Demi, I know that feeling. God, I know that feeling. Okay, I'm doing that again. Okay, let's run it through again. Oh, okay. That didn't do anything. That's okay. If all Doom mods are canon, it means that H-Doom is cured? Yes, it is true. It has. No one can say it hasn't. If they say it hasn't, they're a liar and a coward. H-Doom has existed. Silencing the demons in your head is a pain in the ass. I honestly try to think of them as ghosts. Because to me, thinking of them as ghosts, thinking of them as these beings that are haunted and in some ways, I guess pathetic would be a good word, helps me deintegrate them as powerful. Demons are powerful. You know, they're creatures that have ability and strength. But, you know, ghosts don't. Ghosts are just remnants. They're little bits of the past. And that's why I refer to myself as, like, having a haunted head. That and because it's silly. But yeah, having a haunting going on in my head makes it easier. It makes things feel better. Well, not better as much as it makes it easier to understand and grapple with, you know? Oh. Okay, I'm up here. God, this music is ominous. Okay, that down there, got this over here. I'll just walk back into this room from that area, and I can just get to that area very easily. Demons are a separate thing, so when they hear them, it's easier to know they're not real to me. That's fair. That's fair. H-Doom is canon in our universe somewhere. H-Doom is just canon. That's just canon. That's just real. I heard that is a coping mechanism that's, wait, hold on. What's up? That can be taught, not the ghost specifically, but diminishing the power of the voice of their hallucinations or errant thoughts by picturing them as a common or far more pathetic source. Yeah. I think more people should do that. It's good for you. Legitimately. Don't give those things that hurt you power, because they don't have it. You have it. Every time something inside of you has tried to diminish you, every time something inside of you has tried to hurt you, it is very, very much weaker than you are. You are stronger than any of those things. You are more than your sins. You deserve to love yourself despite them, and your ghosts are not as strong as you. I have no fucking clue where I'm going now. Like, I blew a big hole in something. What the fuck does that accomplish? Discover the ruined city. I'm in the underworld? Wait, how am I in the underworld? I thought I was in the ruined city. What? I hate this. I hate this so much. I pray that H-Doom survives on someone's hard drive right now. Trying to pressure sexy games should remain a mission. Oh, preserve sexy games. Oh, no, it does exist. Hell, I have it. At least I think I have it, if I remember correctly. It's the mod where you fuck the demons, right? I believe I have it somewhere. I mean, it's on plenty of websites. Imagine you're in a demon as characters in The Sims. At least get a laugh. Oh, that's good. That's good. I should try going in there Spirit Realm style. Where the fuck is that door? Where are you, giant blasted hole gate? Really? It's nowhere. Where the fuck did it go? Am I stupid? Haba-doo-da-dee-da. Oh, it is this way. Okay, over here. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Yeah, big wall. Hello, Ghosty. Sit. Well, those pipes change a little bit. Just a little bit. No, it's probably over this way, right? Yeah, that's where I came in to pull the lever. Anything? I'm lost again. I'm super lost again, y'all. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to do. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, okay, alright, hold on. By the way, did you know that you can imagine people naked? It's free. You could just do that. No one can stop you. I love reminding people of that. You could just imagine people naked. You just picture boobs in your head whenever you want. It's free and legal and literally no one can stop you from doing it. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Stares at and imagines. Good. 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 This is something. Raz with a huge dumpy. I mean, he kind of got a dumpy, though. A little bit. He got a tiny bakery. Got a very large bulge. A distractingly large bulge, actually. Come on. Come here. Come here, Ghosty. Come here, you deep one-looking asshole. Get in the mouth. Get in the mouth. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we are. Here we are. We are here. We are here. We are here. No one can say we aren't. Undead twink with a soul-sucking problem. He really do have one, though, don't he? Okay, this is that Dumas statue. Which, okay. I'm assuming that's Dumas, at least. It looks like somebody that would be Dumas. He's got the 3 fingers and the toes and everything. I can't do anything here yet. I have a weird feeling my hard drive of sex games, the LGBTQ kind, and exhibition games acts like Solid Snake with its tits out. That will be look at the piece of internet history now. It might, yeah, that actually tracks. That actually tracks a lot. The censorship of the internet is apparently going forward, but it's not going to be something that lasts. Because here's the thing about that I genuinely think. No one is going to use websites where that censorship is fully in place. Like, when that kind of thing happens, VPN sales are going to skyrocket. No one's going to want to deal with anything that has that kind of bullshit. People who are in power are going to see the absolute plummet of anything that they thought they could get out of it. There's going to be a substantial change, not only to just the vibes of everything, but to the types of websites and types of internet people use. And we're going to see sort of a subnet to the overnet. I don't think it's going to be a darknet. I think it's legitimately just going to be it's going to be an overnet kind of thing. where the overnet will be things like Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and a variety of things that are just kind of like out there and about right now that are going to end up being incredibly censored and restricted. And then the undernet is going to be more so what the old internet has been like, without it necessarily being as bad as the darknet. If that makes sense. That's what I feel like is going to happen. This sucks! What do I... Ah, God. What do I do? It'll be basically prohibition for sexy stuff. I actually think you're about right. I think websites like Blue Sky are going to be normal about it. Websites like Tumblr might start getting normal about it. But you never know. Like, it's offloading parenting onto the internet, and that is a very bad idea. It's basically demanding that the internet raise people's kids. And I don't know how people are okay with any of this. Gotta go again. I'll see you later. Love you. Mwah. Goodbye. I wish I had a mini-map. God, I wish I had a mini-map. I wish I had a mini-map. Or one change point here, you know? One change point. But I don't have one! It's feeling of going underground and just for interesting indie gaming. That's what it's gonna end up being. Like, as things progress, that's what it's gonna end up being, because people are going to force it to be like that, which is disgusting. It's another example of, of the weird evangelical, the evangelical, Protestant bullshit. Like, that weird hyper-Christian, ooh, no, protect the children now kind of deal is what's really charging it. And like I said, it's not gonna last. Because it's pathetic. It will never last, explicitly because of that. It is a genuinely pathetic thing to attempt. Just gotta wait for the inevitable fall of that. Hello, Haven. Can I grab that? I cannot grab that. Can I grab any of these things? Can I climb any of these walls? Okay, no, I cannot. And I can't go through here, which is stupid. Ah, damn it. There's like layers up here that I can't really... I guess maybe if I go like one layer above? Maybe there's something over there? Maybe? I never thought we would revert to everything being in like... We started living in the 90s or 2000s. Well, that's because nostalgia is always about 20 or 30 years behind. Whatever was 30 years old is nostalgia, and that's where we're at right now, with this being like the age of nostalgia for even those kinds of deals. That's why they're going that way with those threats. Fuck. Okay. Another concern is when the porn prohibition ends, how much damage will be done to the industry by driving it underground and allow, oh, yeah! No, it'll get really fucked up. It'll get really fucked up. Because when you make something like porn illegal, when you make something like sex work illegal, all you do is enable bad actors to abuse people. Having a legal framework for an action is a way to make sure that rights and restrictions are put on that action. In order to like do sex work in a safe environment, you have to have legal stuff set up. Nostalgia isn't what it used to be. Nice. Oh my god, I just thinking about all of this. I mean, there's a chance things are gonna stop. Just like many of the mainstream studios are kind of gross. Yeah. How do I... Nope, can't grab that. I gotta climb up even further, I think. Is there another layer above that? No, there's not. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be some way that I'm missing something. I've gotta be missing something. Let me think. Okay. We go over here. And I go this way. Is there any extra cube I can use? There's no extra cube that I can see. It does not appear to be an extra cube. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. No. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cass is officially super lost. People see laws and enforcement mechanisms as making some crimes difficult enough to get away with, then it deters them, and then the fools into thinking that there's any solution that actually improves things, in any case where you want a behavior removed from society, even if it's something as basic as that's effectively impossible to stop in any meaningful way. It's... The brain of the Chud brain, if you will, is not something that can be logically understood because it is not something built with logic. It simply is. The Chud brain is not healthy. Alright, I need some... let me think. Let me think. What if this? Aha! There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, this is working. This is working. Okay, there we go. Now I just need physical form again. Ah, okay. Physical form. Sex work is the oldest profession for a reason. Yeah. Sex work is we are pro sex worker here. We are very much pro sex worker here. Finally! Jesus Christ. Here we go. Okay. There. A bridge. Keep in mind, the same people who want these laws are people who are confused when you aren't murdering and assaulting people if you don't believe they're an eternal punishment. Correlation there, I think. Yeah, I don't think that a lot of these people think anything through. I don't give conservatives the... Conservatives don't think things through. They're very bad at that. They are very, very, very bad at having, like, empathy and thinking through things all the way. Consistently. It's impressive. Alright, can't move that. That's fine. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Right. Oh! Okay, whoa, what? Whoa! 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 Understood. There is a thing here I can do to that obelisk. Also, just gonna go ahead and... Woo! Fireball. Let me go over here real quick. Okay, this is this area. I was already at this. Just making sure, just double checking. By the way, some people might say that I paint with too broad of a brush with a lot of these things. To that I say, stop being so broad of behavior. Stop being so stop being so simplistic in your behavior. Stop having such consistently repugnant attitudes on things, and maybe I'll stop doing that. If people didn't behave so consistently, I wouldn't have the ability to paint with such a broad brush. What do you want me to do with this game? What do you want, game? What are you after? Do I also just go over there? And fine, but... Oh, okay. Lift the obelisk, Raziel! Good job, Raziel! Oh, alright. Save game. Yes, save game. Here we are. Okay. 8 hours of game so far.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life.
Oh!
He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Huh. Alright. That is a large boy. Hey, big guy. You're looking well.
At last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
Oh, come on,
The
Roz.
centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Now that's a statement.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Damn. Oh, we're just doing this. We're just doing this. Thanks for the spike, but, yeah, that's fair. Alright, let me see here. We got around the room. That big thing up there looks neat. Maybe if I... Okay, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I threw those stakes way too far, didn't I? I mean, stakes took him down the first time. Oh! Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 Ross! Oh. Okay, what is your plan here? Stop trying to drink me! You're being weird. Okay, no, not that. You? Do I hit those? Okay, no. Do I knock you over? What? Okay, those are a no-go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up. What is... Okay, so, alright, he's strong. He's strong. No, that did nothing. That's nothing. Is that... Are you anything? No, you're nothing. Okay, yeah, dude, now run into the leg. Run into this thing. Come here. No, that's not... You're not one of those? Alright, okay, like, legit question. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Are you... Oh, you can hit me here, too. Oh, okay. Okay, that's normal. That's fine. That's fine and normal. What? I'm doing, like, 0 damage here. At all. And he's drinking me. Okay, so...
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's sower, seek out his mountain stronghold. But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
He do be using his suck. You are correct. Now, how do I even... In what way? On what grounds? On what grounds? I'm having some bugles, sorry. I fucking love bugles. God, I love bugles. Wait, no, this is Bugman territory. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm safe scumming it. I don't care. Fuck. Yep, no, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck. Oh, everything is terrible. Cuttlefish. Mwah. You little creature. How in the fuck do I hit him with my cool power thing? Alright, we're in the right spot. Good, we're in the ruined city. Whoa! Okay. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Like, what? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do to that guy? He's a brick wall. Like, I know Raziel's got, like, the power to shoot a Hadouken and stuff, but... like, what is this twink gonna do against that twunk? What action can he take? Like, I gotta use the environment somehow, but it's not exactly clear on what environmental thing I'm supposed to do. In fact, I'd say that about this entire game, but that's just me. Have I tried using napalm? I don't... well, not yet, but I should. That's a good idea. I don't have napalm to use, though, unfortunately. Present booty? I would, but that's one of my powers, not Raziel's. Like, sure, I can do that. I'm built that way. But Raziel? I don't know. Raz don't got that spirit in him. He don't got that dog in him. He don't got that dog in him to get that dog in him, if you know what I mean. God damn it. I was trying to spare you, you stupid frog monsters! He ain't built for it. He ain't built for it. He ain't built for it. And that's okay. Not everybody can throw it back wild style. Not everybody can absolutely crazy throw it back, throw it down, throw it all around, you know? That's not a power everyone has. I have it because I'm special. I am special. That's what I do. As for Raziel, though, he may have a little bit of cheek and a little bit of bulge, but nah. Like I said, he's a thespiosexual. He only gets off in the theater. Alright, as long as this trip back isn't that bad, actually, which is nice. There's not a whole lot of backtracking here. Now I need a strategy of some kind. Something. Probably involving fire. Oh, geez. It looks like Raz can't fuck his way out of this one, gang. Alright, that's the way to the throne thingy. Let me check over here. Also, laughing off, you are correct. It is a painful thing. Okay, so what do I? I mean, he mentioned hunger. Do I drink him? Like, is that the strat? Is just to drink him?
A powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
How the fuck did they get him like this? Like, what did these humans do? How many died to make this happen? Use the spears again? I tried that, but it didn't work.
at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Fuck. Alright, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. That's not working. He's literally laughing at my attacks. Okay. There's gotta be something, right? Like something. The new magic skin is in Rivals already? I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I have to. I have to get it. I have to have it. Is there a time limit? No. I didn't see one. But I don't know how to hurt him, and that's the problem. I don't know how to cause Dumas actual pain. I need to kill him, and I don't know what I can use for that. I have no fire. Unless, can I? No, that does not work. What,
You are persistent, Raziel.
Oh! Okay. Maybe I wait till he feeds? Nope. The man is actually laughing at me. I got nothing. Wait, he follows me? Oh, he follows me. Oh! Interesting. How far do you follow, big guy? Okay, hold on. Nice scoring shot. I give him what I can. What can I use in here against him? muddy water nearby? That's what I was thinking of. Wait, fire! Fire! I can use fire! I can use fire! Where is it? Where is it? Nope, can't use that. Or that. Okay. We're plotting our way through. We got this. We got this. We just need to lead Dumas to somewhere where he will die. Is he still following me, or did he stop? Dumas! Dumas? Little brother? Little bro? Little bro? Little bro? I think he left. That's alright. It happens. Fuck. Fuck! I got no clue what to do. Oh, I do know what to do. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Oh, I am going to flambe his dumbass. Let's go. Little brother. Little brother, I got a cool room to show you. Little brother. Little brother, Dumas. Are you gonna come get me or not, big guy? Are you gonna come get me? Oh, let me get my heals back. I want to be at full power for this. I want all the health I need. Big brother, or little brother, it's me, Raziel. I'm here for you. Come on, big guy. Come on, come get me. Oh, I'm so scared. Ooh, I sure hope a 7.5-foot tall demon daddy doesn't wander around and try to peg me. Ooh. Ooh, oh no. Ooh. Alright, Dumas. I am going to turn you into not Dumas. You will no longer be Dumas. You will be an ex-Dumas. Since he follows me, I should be fine. Here we go. Alright, just gotta keep him angry, and then bring him over to that spot where I can turn him into ashes. Man, you are a coward for not chasing me. Raziel, you are persistent. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. Oh. God, he is huge. That is a big man. Come on. Aha. Come on, sucker. Come on. Right over here. Right over here. Come on, right behind me. Right where I need you. Right where I need you. Right this way. Come on. Yes. 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 Come on. Come on, big guy. Come get me. Come here. Come here. Don't run. Come on. Come on. What? Right here, big guy. Why are you going up there? Why are you going up there? Adios, Duma! Can't say I'm in the mist yet. Can't say I'm gonna feel bad about this. This is gonna be great. Hell yeah! Yes! Yes! Yeah! There can only be one! Oh, no, here, Crispy! Give to me the power of my last brother! Thank you, brother!
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies.
What?
This energy manifests itself
Come in.
both the spectral
Gotta
and
mute really quick.
material realms. And in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
I have returned. Alright, so we got this thing. We have a spectral thing. How do I use it? How do I use that? A video game boss with one of his weaknesses laying around his house? Who would have predicted this outcome, right? I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game, right? Like, I gotta be, right? Am I wrong? Dungeon soup. Don't leave me with this chicken nugget, no! I love that. I love that episode when the paladin learns how to be chaotic good. Chaotic good is still good. But am I close to the end of the game? Am I getting close to the thing? Because if I am, I can finish it tonight. Like, I will finish it tonight. Or should I save it for tomorrow? Because we've been streaming for about almost 7 hours now. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Fancy. Chaotic good is not chaotic nice. Yeah. That's cool. What the? This is such a weird power. That's such a weird power. Go in the fire. In the fire. I have to eat your friend. Hold on. You as well. You're going in the fire. You're going in the fire, sir. No, you're going in the fire. Oh, the kind of assholes who will kick your teeth in for being a fascist? Yeah, that's how it should be. Dracula's getting work done around his house with every new upgrade made to end him. Yeah. He clean it. That's why all these things exist. Where am I going? What am I doing here? Do I... Is this a thing? Do I do it? Is that working? It was just a trap? Okay. Was it just a trap? Oh, okay, I have more to do. Okay, yeah, because I gotta open more doors. That makes sense. Oh god, it's only one at a time. It's only one at a time! Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like this power. I don't like this power. It is a dumb power. I don't like this one. Oh, it's back this way. Okay. It's such a stupid power. You can make a ring around your enemies. You ring around the rosies. Make a pocket full of their posies, Raziel. Raziel, you can run in a circle. It'll make him confused. Raziel. Raziel, run around them in a circle. It's so cool, Raziel. I swear, it's so cool. You, go that way. Get in the spikes. Get in the spikes. Hold up. You, go away. Oh. Get in the spikes. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Oh, well, that guy's just stuck up there forever then, huh? Well, sucks to be him. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I don't even know what this is supposed to do. I don't think I get anything out of this right now. It's like only if I have like certain things. I made a mistake. I picked myself a big bundle of oopsie daisies right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But like for real, am I close to... I won't ask another question of this so I don't get confused. Am I close to the end of the video game? Wait. Wait. Yes, this way. Because if not, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off for a bit because I want to go, you know, shower and make dinner and stuff. But if I'm near the end, then I'll just keep going. Well, I just killed Dumas. That's that way. Okay. And we know what's going west and east, so we know what's going north and west and east. That's such a dumb power. Such a dumb power. God, Dumas, your power sucks. It would have been better if he gave you like super strength to like move people, right? Or like super durability, so like you could like take more hits. You know what I mean? Like that would have been better because that's more in theme with this whole like I trained in limbo thing and not like this. Cause like, oh, I can run in the circle around my enemies, but like, so what? Why does that matter? Why is that your power, Dumas? You have a stick in your statue. Did you use a staff or something? It's so dumb. So dumb. Such a dumb power. Alright, here I am. Hello. Fine, whatever. Here. God damn it! Well, I got the thing anyway. Stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't want to spoil myself. It's the only reason why I haven't looked up the details about the whole thing. I mean, like, not the whole thing, but you know what I mean. Fuck you! Turn red! Get beamed! Get beamed! Okay, venture to the Oracle's Cave. Alright, where is the... Oh, there's the Oracle's Cave. I gotta go north. Somehow. Okay, I gotta go north somehow. Somehow, I'm about to go north. I'm about to go north. Don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. Let me see. Not in this room. That's not the go north room. Neither is the other one, or the other one, or the other one. One of them. Lordy, lordy. I am fucking... Oh my god. Woo! I am, the very minimum, I'm taking this back. Because I want it. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm lost. I'm lost again. It's like every time I do something, I become lost. Oof. Oof indeed. Like, legit, I have to say, out of all the powers that I've gotten, Dumas's is actually disappointing. Like, actually, genuinely a disappointing power. Out of all the things he could have done. I mean, look at this room! He could have been so cool! But no! Also, let me see. Oh, they just didn't change those at all. That's funny. That's very funny. Got nice windows? Yeah, it's like he's like a big scary buff guy who like runs around like a rhino and like hits people and he causes the earth to shake and like I get the power to run in a circle and create a band of energy that can shock people. Like, what? Really? That's what we're going with. Run in circle power. It's a lame power. It's dumb. That's a dumb power. Got religious themes? This whole game's got this whole game is religious themes. Alright, well I killed that brother too. So I gotta go to that sundial that was out there that I remember, and then I have to go to the sundial and go to the oracle thing. Oh, yeah, this whole game's got crazy religious themes. It's cool. The dad's name is Kain. You know? Oh shit, hold on. Not this way. I know where I'm going now. I just am annoyed with this lame-ass power. This lame-ass power. Dumas gives me a ribbon. A ribbon? A ribbon. A fucking ribbon. Come on. I thought you were cool, Dumas. I thought you were cool. I looked out for you. You were my little bro, Dumas. He bro, though? He was bro, though. I thought he was bro. Turns out he's not even anything. Lame ass. Fucking ribbon power. Dumb fucking ribbon power. It's such a dumb power. Like, out of all, like, seriously, every option. We've got Spectral Demon Sword, fucking Force Blasts, like 5 flavors of superpowers, and then we've got, like, oh, you run in circles.
The most canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma.
Can you not speak in a riddle?
In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Oh, you are the worst. Look, I love you, big squid man, like big scary octopus guy, but Jesus Christ, learn how to read the room. Send a text. This conference call could have been an email. Come on, man. What are you doing? Need the Infinity Stones? It's giving Infinity Quest. It would be so nice if in his grandiloquent power, the guy was just like, hey, Raziel, go to that old castle, and when you're at the old castle, you'll be able to find the thing you're looking for. Don't worry about it too much, it's alright, go to the old castle. Anyway, when it comes to this, what I need you to do, my enigmatic, strange speech will suffice. Wah. But like, oh, Raziel. Raziel, you're being stupid, Raziel. Raziel! The balance, Raziel! The balance! Cool, that's not what I need to do. There we go. Doors open. Crispy indeed. Oh wait, I can get the thing. Hold on. I get the thing. Entered the Oracle's Cave! I am so hoping that we're like at the finish line here because I want to get to the sequel really bad. I want to see the second game really, really bad. I want to know what technical upgrades they made. I want to know how the graphics improved. I want to know everything improved. Give me that sippy. Give me that slurp. Baja Blast. Oracle Cave. This is really long for a PlayStation game. Just saying, all things considered, long for a PlayStation game. I mean, we're coming up on 8 hours. I saw like 12, 15 hours online as like an example of what it could be. Yeah, you know, we're at 7 hours. I can raid out. I can raid you all over to somebody. We'll do a brief little ad break and then we'll get the raid started, okay? Gonna do a brief ad break and then we're gonna get the raid started. I will decide who we're gonna raid. I don't know who yet. I think probably Bolosaurus or Gordy if they're online. But I will come down here really quick. Because I want to see this. Another big fucking door. Nope. Oracle. No. Aha! A secret door. A secret entrance. A secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Double secret tunnel. Oh shit, what? Yo! Yo! Weird secret tunnel! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Gonna go inside for the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel, got a little puzzle. Gonna use that secret tunnel. Okay, hold up now. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. T-pose 3 bars. Yeah! Okay. That's that one. Okay. And what do I do with you? Do I... do I need to do... and... oh! Wah! I mean, I guess I can just sort of... okay. I mean, I'll do that, and then I'll go around. Alright, check this out. Big brain time, big brain time. T-pose time. T-pose! Right through, all the way through. Alright, then I'll go over here. And then, if I'm over here... Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so over here, I gotta take those things. Right. I see it. I see the vision. You, go in here. You stay right there for a minute. We're gonna open that door up. And then, once we have that open, we're gonna take you. What happens if I put this in here? It seems nothing happens there, but... if I... yep, okay. Okay. So, yep, I know what to do. Sort of. I get the general idea. Let me go ahead and take this. And if I take this one, and if I take this across, I can put it into one of the other things. I just gotta leave this one open for right now, and then close it afterwards. Alright, now that that's down there, I take this one out. And when I take this one out, yep, we got it. It's okay. Don't need to do the whole cut. Well, it's a PlayStation 1 game. What am I saying? Alright, like that. Then, come back over here and open up the other door so I can get that lock into the other door. Okay, good. Now that that one's open, I go to the other side. Here we go. No, go through. Oh, right, hold on. Go through the wall, Raziel. T-pose. Whoosh. Alright, and then... I get in here. Oh, shit. Hello, vampire guy. Goodbye, vampire guy. Sippy. I go grab that rock. And I bring it over here. And then, once I grab this rock and put it over there, I can put the lock in, and then I can change how the doors open. Because I have to have both of them in that special lock thing over there. Little rant since coming out to my parents and my mom. Thanks all my problems are solved. I'm still depressed, panic, anxiety, attacks, ADHD. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I understand how that can be when family just sort of refuses to accept that one problem solved does not mean that all problems are solved. I have been there. Let me go over this way. If I can help at all, please let me know. I try to be a little creature. I try to help. I'm kind of stupid, though. This is known. I just want to make sure you feel alright. Then that closes. And that's fine. But when I go over here... and I put this into the thingy... like this, that opens. And then I go back over here. Check this out. I'm gonna be smart. Whoop. And then use my stupid fucking running power. Doesn't that open the door all the way through? Yep, it does. There we go. See? Door open. Thank you, Oracle Room. That didn't do anything. That's okay. Oh. Kaboom! Little magic power thing. It's dumb, but it's useful. But it's very dumb. Like, it's very dumb. It's a very dumb power. But it's useful. And stupid. Sip. Well, okay, let's put this guy down, obviously. And in we go. Phase 3 bars like Dr. Fate. Yeah! Looking good. Looking real good. Easy problem to solve here. Whoop. And then you. Whoop. I'm a regular puzzle-solving expert. Hey, you, go! Haha! Oh, fuck one of you. Hey, bud. I love your ears. Very Devilman. Very cool. Demure. Very mindful. I gotta do a thing. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Good. We're good. Fine, you want to do this the old-fashioned way? We'll do this the old-fashioned way. My hands versus your head. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It's very rude of you. Fuck! Very, very rude. I didn't like that at all. At all. Very rude. Bad. Bad person. Slurp. God damn it. Can't really use those at all. I don't know what they're for. I have a feeling there's actually a lot more game that I haven't seen yet. So we are actually going to raid out. I'm going to commit to that because I'm sensing much more game. I'm realizing how many areas we haven't gotten like a teleporter for. How many these devilmen have the sucks? They do. A strong devilman. Zap! Oh, shit! Yo, these devilmen got fucking power! What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on! God, it's such a lame fighting mechanic. It's so stupid. It's so stupid! Alright, let me save. Let me save. Here, I'm saving. How long have we been playing? 9 hours. That's solid. The raid's coming in. The raid's coming in. I love all of you. I will see you all tomorrow. Same cast time, same cast channel, the same way it always is. The same me I ever done was. I love all of you. Oh! Jiraki, you just came in when we're doing a raid. Alright, this is going to be a raid train. Welcome in, everybody. It is I, Cassie Fell. I am a sweet Cassie creature. I am full of Cassie smell. I am a monster. I am here, and it's good to have you. If you like what you see, please hit follow because I am around pretty often. We're going to be raiding into Dazzy at the moment. Dazzy's playing Grounded 2, which is very cool. And I will see you all a little bit later. I just started the raid. I'm sorry. I stream a lot, often, and I love you guys. Jiraki, thank you for the raid. You're wonderful. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Small stream today. Small stream today. Silly small stream. I love you, all of you. I will see you in your dreams whether you want me to or not. Good night for now. And also, killed New Light Lord? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. I'll see you tomorrow, and maybe we'll play some Night Rain again soon. Mwah! Adios, everyone.